Really? What is that even doing in here? That's going to irritate me. I can't. Oh, that irritated me. Anyway, all right. Find a well lit area. How much more well lit can I get, dude? I have the light on. I have that light on. I have that light on. I have that light on. Like, why are you telling me I need to be in a well lit area? I'm lit. Okay, I'm lit. I am lit. Hey, how are you? I'm doing a dual live so that I can get information out about tomorrow. Trying to get people on my side. How is everybody? Um, so I am tan. I am so tan. I got tan tomorrow. I was good tan tonight. I was supposed to go to the gym. I'm supposed to be at the gym. Well, I was supposed to be just coming back from the gym, but I've been really busy tonight. So I actually didn't go to the gym because I'm probably planning on going tomorrow at like 6 in the morning. So I figured, why should I go 6 hours apart? Not that I haven't done it before, but didn't really feel like doing it tonight. So I'm just going to go in the morning. You too, Audra. So I'm actually a lot more tan than it looks on here. My stomach is like tan. I wish my face would be that tan, to be honest. So, but it's not. I wish it was. So, hello, everybody joining. Yeah, my stomach is very tan. I wish my face was it was as tan as my stomach. I was just gonna say it was the stomach as my tan. Good lord. But yeah. So I put some new videos up on both my accounts. I got to add some more of them to my YouTube. By the way, I'm on YouTube right now. Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. That's where I am every night. So if you want to see me every night, I'm on Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. I'm doing TikTok today or yesterday, today, and tomorrow. I'm doing TikTok right now to get out that me and Fancy are going to be doing a battle. I've never done a battle, so I need people to come in and back me because I don't know how it works. she's gonna have me we're gonna do a battle, and she's done battles, I haven't. So I'm basically getting on TikTok yesterday and today to get the word out that there's gonna be a battle tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on this channel, and that I need people to come support me because I don't know what I'm doing. Realistically, I have no idea what I'm doing. That no, I want to I want to beat her at her own game. So, we both, we're both alpha females with ego issues. So, if you want to come and support me and piss her off, that'd be great. Just saying. So, tomorrow night on this channel, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be in a battle, and I need y'all to come help me out battle. I'm on Ryan Lee TM on YouTube, where I am every night. Come follow me on YouTube. I've never watched 9/11 or Grey's, actually. So, TikTok is being really strange. Like, there's nobody talking. It's odd. There's just a bunch of people coming in and then not talking. So it's really odd. I've not had where nobody's talked 3 minutes in. That's kind of bizarre. So if you're on TikTok, can you say something? Kind of bizarre, kind of weird. Hi, thank you for actually speaking. I appreciate that. I'm good. How are you? So hello. Yeah, so I'm here. It's 1:33 in the morning, I guess. It's still, daytime for me, but it's fish. There's like a wall of fish tanks. It's 1:30. I should have been on here a lot earlier, but I wasn't. So have I been going live? Yes, I am live on YouTube every night. Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. I'm on TikTok maybe twice a week. I'm going to be, I was live yesterday on TikTok. I'm live tonight on TikTok, promoting a battle that I'm going to do with Fancy at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow on this channel. And I can't just promo it on YouTube because not everybody on YouTube comes to TikTok. So If you enjoy my lives, please follow me at Ryan Lee TM on YouTube because that's where I am every night. Something's going on with my internet, but it's fine now. Yeah, well, it's nighttime, so probably. I like doing lives over on YouTube because it records them and I can smoke. It's really that simple. So tonight I was supposed to go to the gym and I didn't because I'm gonna be going probably in 6 hours anyway. And also tonight we watched, what did we watch? We watched Wolverine. I've never seen Wolverine. That's one of the, I haven't seen Wolverine or Logan. So next is supposed to be Deadpool 1 and 2 and then Logan. I will say at the end of Wolverine, it was frustrating though, because it sounded like there was really going to be a really good movie coming after that. And apparently they don't do a really good movie after that. They just go straight to Logan, I guess, which is weird. Just to do 2 Wolverine movies back to back, but whatever. Sent me something where. Grey's is not my thing. I used to watch Saving Hope and I've watched Chicago Med, but I can't really get behind the whole Grey's thing. And I've never seen 911. Not for any reason. I just haven't. Like I said, I haven't been watching a lot of TV up until recently because I didn't have a lot of TV. I canceled everything. So, because I wasn't watching TV. So there was no point. So yeah. TikTok is being extremely weird tonight. I probably won't leave it on very long. It's being kind of odd. I know I've been coming on at really stupid times though, so that doesn't help. I'm very well aware that I should be coming on earlier than what I normally do, but I've just been busy. It ain't worth what it costs for sure. Yeah, pretty much. But I got a lot of it. I got with my phone plan, so I ended up getting Hulu back, and we have Disney, which we always had, because he likes it. I don't, but whatever. Although all the X-Men movies are on there, and then we got Netflix and Max, and we already had Paramount, so we got a nice little portion of things we can watch now. And I've been slowly getting my movie collection back because I lost all my DVDs. I have no idea where I put them. We've looked in closets. We've looked in the shed. I don't know what I did with them. I know that I gave a bunch of them away, but I know I kept some, but I can't find them, which is frustrating. So, yeah. So now I have to rebuy my movie collection, which I've been doing slowly because, money. So, yeah. TikTok is being fucking weird. I'm on Riley TM on YouTube right now. Oh, nice Rose. I just I see you over here. I will check your Instagram here when I get off here. I probably won't leave TikTok on very long because it is being hella weird. Yeah, he likes the Disney stuff, but the Disney's attached to the Hulu, so like I'm okay now. I'm not a Disney fan by any stretch of the imagination, but apparently if you have Disney Plus, it gets kind of put in with Hulu, which I don't mind Hulu. Hulu's nice, but we had the regular Hulu that had no commercials, but now we have the commercial one, so that kind of sucks. But all right, Hazella, I will totally check that. Please remind me. Please remind me. I'll forget. Most of the Hulu has Hulu now. What? What is that supposed to say? Apparently tonight there was Northern Lights. The last time we had Northern Lights in Kentucky, I cried because I missed them. It's like I have like 3 to 5 things on my whole ass bucket list, dude. Like literally 3 to 5 things. They are not big things. They are not major things. And one of them is watching the goddamn Northern Lights. And last time they were here, I missed them and I cried. And apparently tonight they were there and I missed them again. So I'm upset again, but apparently they're going to keep coming down to Kentucky because, eventually we're all going to die. So it's all right. Can you skip the ads? No, you cannot, unfortunately. So that's how they get you. They get you to pay for the more expensive non-ad one. And I don't want to pay that. So we'll just have to deal with the ads, I guess, because I'm just not doing it. So they're not out there. I looked, dude. I looked. I went out. I was like, I went out there to look, and there it is dark out. It is dark out. So I'm not seeing nothing. But I'll go out there again here in a little bit, maybe, and check it out. But I looked, and it's pitch black out there. So and somebody said turn on night vision on my camera. I don't even know how to do that. I'm old. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you turn, thank you. How do you turn night vision on your camera? No, my battle's tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on this channel. That's why I'm on TikTok right now, so that I can get word out about it, because I don't know what I'm doing and I need help. So I just want to beat her. So yeah, I have an iPhone. Okay, so you're in Kentucky and it's black there too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do night mode. I don't know how to do night mode. I never needed night mode. Under portrait, I don't know. I'll have to check it out, because if you do it, it'll well, look, it's pitch black. I live out in the nowhere. I live on a dead end road, so there's not like city lights or nothing like. When I walk outside, stands for the we have a street light in my yard. But it's black here. We don't it's there's nothing. There's nothing. Like, I'll try to take pictures of it, but there's nothing. Like, legit nothing. For real. It was black out there. I looked out there like an hour ago when somebody was posting pictures locally, and the sky was amazing. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to go out and look. I'm not going to miss it this time. And it's black out there. It is black out there. So, yeah. So I used to live in Michigan, and I never got to see them in Michigan neither. I just want to see the fucking Northern Lights. That's it. I just like that's one of the only things on my freaking bucket list, for real. Like, I'm a very easy person to please. I don't have a lot of shit on my bucket list. I don't need to win $1 million. I don't need to go to Rome. I just want to see the fucking Northern Lights. Like, why is this so hard? I just want to see them. Why can I not see them? It's very frustrating. So I'm gonna go out there again and see, but too many zombies. I feel you. I used to do lives outside sitting in my yard, and people would be like, oh my God, what does that sound? I'm like, Bigfoot. Bigfoot. You can hear the craziest sounds when I sit outside. If I just sit outside in a chair, it literally sounds like there's ghoulies, ghosties, and zombies all over. So it's great. It's great. Amazing Aura app. I don't have to do all that. I just want to go outside and see the damn Northern Lights. I don't want to have to see them through the phone. I want to be able to see them. Hi, how you doing? Ryan Lee TM on YouTube, where I'm live every night. If you could follow me, I'd appreciate it. Aurora, got it. That was an interesting statement to come in on Bigfoot. Yeah. I live in Kentucky. How can I not be on Bigfoot? I live on the 37th parallel. If you don't know what the 37th parallel is, just literally Google 37th parallel. You will understand why I talk about Bigfoot. I live on the 37th parallel. So I didn't know that was a thing. I was watching a paranormal show, and they were talking about the 37th parallel, and I was like, I wonder where that is. And I Googled it, and it straight through. I live on the 37th parallel. Did not know that. Had no idea, but it makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I didn't yeah, why, because Mammoth Caves, if anybody knows anything about the Mammoth Caves, they're like a hot spot of cryptid activity. Yeah, they're supposed to be visible in Michigan. I lived there 36 years, never saw Northern Lights once. And now all of a sudden they've been here twice in Kentucky in under a year, and I've missed it both times. Frustrating. So frustrating. I just want to see them. Like, why is it so hard? But I feel like I need eye drops. You just walked out there. It's nothing but stars and cold as hell. It's supposed to be 39 degrees tonight, dude. Where I'm at is going to be 39 degrees tonight. What? Like, it's been 60 every night. 60, maybe 56. It's going to be 39 degrees out. The fuck? It is literally like what? The 11th of October? 39 degrees for serious? Oh, no way. No, thank you. I don't. I'm going to take him to work, though, so I can go to the gym when I drop him off. And that way I can get the groceries and everything. Oh, that's awesome, Hazilla. Yeah, it is good sleeping weather. You don't believe in Bigfoot. The idea of skinwalkers gets me riled up more than I have. Why would you not believe in Bigfoot? Why not? Why do you not believe in Bigfoot? Do you really think that we're I have the same issue with cryptids as I have with aliens. Do you really think we're the only thing here? There was shit here before us. There'll be shit here after us. There's people in the sky. I mean, to think that we are literally the only thing there is pretty arrogant, to be honest, in my opinion. So it's freezing. You're out getting energy drinks right now. I don't even want to go outside. I don't want to take them. It'd be 39 degrees. Like, are you kidding me right now? Why is it 39 degrees? It is October. There's no reason to be 39 degrees. That is like some December shit. Well, why wouldn't you think that's Bigfoot, though? That could be Bigfoot. Well, you just said you don't believe in Bigfoot, and then you were like, that's a Bigfoot type experience. Well, then why would you not believe in him if you literally experienced it? You've unalived plenty in the Red Dead Redemption game. Nice. Where? I'm in Kentucky. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Are you Canadian? Judging by the 17, I'm going to figure you're probably Canadian. The shooting in Kentucky was in Laurel County. It's over. He's been dead. That was a month ago. Where is it 17 degrees? Where are you at that is 17 degrees? Why would it be? You can't be in America right now. There's nowhere in America. You're in Colorado and it's 17 degrees. Are you so for real right now? It is 17 degrees in Colorado, somebody just said. That is wild. Yeah, it's supposed to be 39 degrees here. Seriously. I don't know if it is right now, but it's supposed to be. Hold on, let me look. It's supposed to be 39 degrees tonight. And somebody just said they're in Colorado and it's 17 degrees. In October? That don't even sound right. I'm looking that up. I don't believe you. The fuck? Why am I getting... That was a weird message I just got. What was that? Hold on. Oh. Okay. So let's see. Where's weather? All right. Weather, it is right now. Now it's okay. Explain this to me. Okay. Why I'm not in Cupertino. What the fuck? My weather app ain't even correct. Allow while using app. Okay. So it is saying that it's 48 right now. It is 48 and it is going down to 40. Now it's saying, although I got an alert on my phone that literally said it was going to be 39 degrees, but 39 and 40, I guess, is pretty much the same thing. It's the high 30s in Colorado. Why did you say it was 17 degrees? So it can't be 17 degrees in Colorado, dude. Nowhere's 17 degrees in October. Allow weather to use your location. Yes. How else am I going to find it? Can you not tell me I'm in fucking Cupertino? Where the hell is Cupertino? What the hell even is that? You're in the mountains? Give me a city you're next to. Oh, wait. What's this? Hold on. Where's Colorado? Wyoming. Where is Colorado? The fuck? Is this Colorado? Maybe this is Colorado. I can't get it to work. Yeah, that's Colorado. Can you just give me the column? Really, dude? Can we not do this? All right, whatever. I'm sure in the mountains it could be that cold. No, not app library. I hate tablets. Can I just say I hate tablets? Well, okay, so if you're really high up, it could be 17 degrees. Move down. 17 degrees. I did. I reset it. Oh, yeah, because I reset it. That's probably why. Hey, you're in Denver and it feels amazing right now. I'm in Kentucky and I don't want to go outside. Oh, it fixed it. I'm not in Cupertino anymore. Where is Cupertino? You can't sleep and you actually caught me on a live. I'm here every night, usually around this time. I go live somewhere between 10 and 1 every night because this is my wake up. This is my normal time. Hi, namaste. This is my daytime. So a lot of people are like, oh my God, you stay up all night. No, this is my daytime. I sleep during the day and I'm up at night. I have things to do. That's how I work. Okay, I don't know how to tell you. It's 44 in Michigan tonight, but the Northern Lights are shut up about the Northern Lights, dude. I'm so pissed. Somebody literally like 10 miles from me got amazing pictures. I did not know they were here. I'm so angry. Last time I cried. It was 106. I can't. Why am I keeping the car? Well, yeah, never mind. I'm just going to go to the gym and come home. I'll be all right. But I need to sleep at some point. I should probably check on my couch. Do you know that while I was on live yesterday, my dog ate my couch? Told you it was gonna happen. I went out there. The dog ate the couch cushion. Well, she ate the. No, these are fish. The reptiles are in the living room. She ate a portion of the couch cushion. We just sewed it up today, and they also tore a this big tear in my tablecloth, which we had to throw out. My husband started sewing it, and we realized it was going to take like an hour to do, and we are like, "Fuck it, just throw it out." So I should probably check on my couch real quick. Hold on. The fact that I have to babysit my couch is wild. Just give me 1 second. Make sure my dog didn't eat the couch again. Why is it you guys have to follow me to the door? I'm literally right here. You guys drank an entire bowl of water? Like an entire bowl. All right, so update. Number 1, my couch has not been eaten, which is awesome. My couch has not been eaten. Number 2, there is no fucking northern lights outside. There's nothing. I went and looked out the window. There's no northern lights. So that's pissy. I don't like heat. I bought a bunch of summer clothes, and I got to wear like 3 of them because I basically live in hoodies. Because stop licking my mouth. Because my husband wants to freeze me out of my fucking house, so I basically live in hoodies. Okay, look. Okay, are you getting enough camera time? She has to do this every time I'm on a live. All right, are you getting enough camera time? Because you're in my face. YouTube, are you getting enough camera time? Hair, stop it. Are you getting enough camera time? There you go. Every night she wants to do this. You have your AC on 62. What is your bill like, dude? Mine's at 72, and I don't even want to pay the bill. All right, you got your camera time. By the way, this big hairy thing is a Chihuahua. Not even kidding. She is a 3rd Chihuahua. Not even kidding. Ma'am. $180. How, dude? How? Okay. Now I'm gonna have to put you down. Okay. I'm not just having a YouTube live, so I can't see the phone. I can't see the phone because you're in my way. Yeah. Okay. I can't see the phone through your ears. I need you to listen, ma'am. I need you to move. Yeah, I'm in a hoodie like 24/7. I just got 2 more hoodies from Temu today. One of them is not very hoodie-ish. It's like a weird nylon material, which is kind of frustrating, but also I'm scared to wear it in public. So, I got this hoodie, and if you've seen my YouTube or even my TikTok, I put it up there. It looks like I've been hit by a truck. Not even kidding. It looks like I've been hit by a truck, and I'm scared if I wear it in public, people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" Yes, I'm fine. I have a morbid sense of humor. Why are you hugging my arm? Why are you hugging my arm? I need you to not do that. Why are you like this? Why are you a barnacle? She is such a barnacle. Yeah, she is a swinger parent dog. Nobody should have 19 breeds in them, dude. Your mama and your daddy were hoes. They were hoes. Oh, no. Literally, it looks like I got in a car accident. It's a sweatshirt, and it looks like the one side is covered in substance. Like the whole one side is covered in a red substance. So, like, I'm worried people are going to think, like, I got in an accident or something. But I got me and my husband both one. It's nylon, so it's weird. And then I got another sweatshirt, and then I got a blanket and a tapestry for my wall and a little sign that's right there. So, all right, ma'am, can I put you down now? I know. Today, my husband got a video of her basically just standing on my chest. Not like this, across me, like a seatbelt. Oh, Lord. And they being bad out there. My big dogs just barks. My little dogs are like, we must fight. Sissy, shut up. You have 3 teeth and you're old. Why does your sister think she can take on the world? She's geriatric. So she's always like, what are you going to do? You have 3 teeth. You can't even run, dude. So look at that face. Look at that face. Isn't she adorable? I cannot believe you guys drank an entire bowl of water. Like, what is wrong with you? I just filled like this big bowl of water, and they decided they were going to drink all of it. And they had just drank some. Like, what are you even doing, dude? Yeah, little dog syndrome. She's not that little. She's like 15 pounds. Probably. She looks like a teddy bear. Does she not look like a teddy bear? She looks like a little teddy bear. Look at her. Stop. Look at that teddy bear face. Teddy bear. That's the Yorkie. That's the Yorkie. The cute little teddy bear face is Yorkie. She looks like she has a bad hair day. Her hair is so bad, dude. Even when you clean her, like you clean this dog and she's not even clean within 20 minutes. Like she just looks like she's never been washed. It's very frustrating. Even when she's clean, she doesn't look clean. So eat your peppers. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? All right, time to get down. I just said it's time to get down. Why? Go. Come on. We're going to get down. We're going to get down. No, we're going to get down. Get down. Oh, God. Okay. Hair. All right. So, yes, I'm on Riley TM on YouTube. I'm on Riley TM on YouTube every night, except for maybe Sundays. That one's a crapshoot. So follow me there because I'm always live there, and I'm barely ever live on TikTok because I can't smoke. And I like to record my lives. Well, even when I have a TikTok live, I have a YouTube live. So let's be real about that. So just don't lick me. Yeah, he just wants to lick inside people's mouths all the time. Yes, Audra, I wash her. No, this right here is Butters. He the butter man. He the butter biscuit. He buttery. I got a pepperoni and I got a Butters. And I have a sissy noodle. I apparently have a thing with calling my dogs food. Mom's hungry. Arr, arr, arr. Mom's hungry. I'm going to eat you. So, hey, Nancy. So, I hope everybody's well. TikTok's being weird still. You can't see Buddy on TikTok. It looks like I'm just literally scratching my chest because he's just melting right in. He's melting it because I look at him. He's got black eyes, black fur. You can't even see him. Stop licking me. Well, I have a lot that they don't. None of them have their correct names. I just call them whatever I want to call them, and luckily they come to it. So hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do they all have to have screen time? Can somebody explain that to me? Why when I'm on live, they all come up and they're like, hold me. Hold me. Yeah. No, he like, if you pick him up, he immediately just goes, I love you, and just licks wherever he can. He's the only one who really does it, though, luckily. Pepper just sticks her face in my face. So, yes, they caught the shooter 2 weeks ago. This is like the time when I first got on TikTok and I put out this video and it kind of got big. And for the next 3 months, I had people coming in talking about a gas pump. It was wild. I do have the cutest dogs. I do. Butters is adorable, Butterman. Butterman. He's buttery. Eat a butter biscuit. Yeah, there's a lot of disasters. A lot of disasters. She's down here. She's sleeping. Every time you ask about her, she's sleeping. She's always sleeping. Stop chewing on me. Stop chewing on me. Your breath stinks. Oh my God. So my husband was Sissy, for whatever reason, decided to go over my husband. She's done that a few times since we started sitting out in the living room. And she was sitting with him and she turned around. I don't know if she yawned or just adjusted her face. I'm not really sure which. And my husband nearly almost vomited. He's like, why is your breath so bad? I'm like, welcome to my life. He goes, how do you sleep with her? I said, because she sleeps by my stomach and I don't have to smell it. Yeah, her breath is it's pretty rancid, to be honest. She's old and she has like 2 teeth. So what are you doing? Stop eating my thumbs. Stop eating my thumbs. Stop eating my thumbs. You know, I must eat the thumbs. That's what I must do. I must eat the thumbs. So what are you doing? You can't even tell I'm holding a dog, dude. Because he's so dark. Oh, there's feet. There's feet. Please don't rip out my nose ring again. This dog has ripped out my nose ring before. He doesn't care. He don't care. Can you tell? He's not active anymore. He's dead. That video was from September 7th. And they found him 2 weeks later from self-inflicted. Hi from Norway. Was my dog on the kitchen table again? Yes, yesterday. I was on a live and I went out there and I'm like, get off she would not get off the table. I'm like, are you so serious right now? Like I had to literally like boot her ass off the table. She was being so annoying. I'm like, stop. So yeah, she hasn't got on the table today though. So that's cool. Yes, black dogs, black cats are the least likely to get adopted. Yep. I've had 2 big black furry cats. I have this black dog. I have Pepper that's a black dog. And I have Nikki, which looks like a big version of this one that's a black dog. And then I had another black dog. I love black animals. They're the best. Nobody else likes them but me. I love them. Oh. Butter. You're being you. Stop it. What are you looking? Do you want down? You keep looking that direction. Do you want down? I don't have to hold you. You want it up. Not the other way around. I didn't come get you. You came and got me. You're the one who begged to come up here, not the other way around. Can I put you down, actually, sir? Can I put you down? Bronxy, what are you doing? Bronxy. Bronxy. Whatever you're doing, knock it off. Come here. Bronxy. Bronxy dinosaur. Come here. Come here, buddy. Get out of the way, Pepper. Come here. Let me see you. Come here a second. Come here. Let me see you. Hold on. Stop. What are you doing? Did you have something in your mouth? No? Okay. You look like you had something in your mouth. What are you doing? He's like, what are you doing? Do you have some? You don't have anything in your mouth. Why are you doing that? Weirdo. What are you eating? Oh, there's still kibble left over there. He's the Bronxy dinosaur. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to go get some kibble? Go get some kibble. Go get it. Go get it. You want it? Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. He says, no, just itch my butt. You're going to fly off my lap if you keep doing that. You're going to fly off the lap. You're going to go splat. You're going to be a splatted Bronxy dinosaur. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Wiggle man. Stop it. No, I have a beagle. I have 2 beagle Australian Shepherds, blue healers. Sorry. I have 2 beagle blue healers, and no. Oh, my Lord. She's the one who ate my couch. She's the one who ate my couch because she's a complete asshole. She's a complete asshole. All right, you want down? You want down? Go on. You want down? Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. There you go. Yes, my spawn of Satan. I went out there. Yep, she ate my couch. I don't know who did the tablecloth, to be honest. I don't know who did the tablecloth, but somebody did the tablecloth. Tablecloth had to go in the garbage. Sometimes when they bark, they're telling on each other. I'll be right back. When Sissy barks, it's because she's telling on somebody. So let's see if they're telling on somebody out here. What are you doing? I'm here, Nikki. What are you doing? Yeah. You do not belong on the table. If you fall on that table, you're gonna be in trouble. Christ. Ma'am, what are you doing? Going from bowl to bowl to bowl to bowl to bowl, eating? No. Y'all don't even need that. Dinner was like 5 hours ago. Come here. Come here, you little pork roll. Just going around eating spare kibble. All right. No, Sydney was just on the table. You know, Sydney, the spawn of Satan, she was just on the table. Good night, Audra. Yeah. I went out there. She's on the table. Get off the table. Is she a gremlin? Is she a gremlin? Are you a gremlin? Miss Ma'am, are you a gremlin? Are you a gremlin? So they're eating my kibble. Good night, Allie. They're eating my kibble. I can hear them eating my kibble. Are they eating your kibble? Are you going to go down there and fight them? She will, too. She'll fight them with her 3 teeth. She's very food dominant. You want to go fight him go fight Pepper for your food. There you go. Go on. Hold on. So, yep. They were barking and Sydney was on the table. So Kira's passed out. Riley was passed out. Nikki was the one barking. Nikki was in the middle of the living room just staring at me, and Sydney was on the table. Because she has absolutely no brain cells at all. None. So if I give her a treat, I got to give everybody a treat. Where are they even at? Sissy, where'd you go? The fuck? Where did you go? Sissy? Sissy Noodles. Where did she go? Oh, she's down here. I can't see her on the bed. She's down here. She's down here. You guys want a treat? Nancy says I have to give you a treat. Yeah, I'm live here tonight because I'm promoting the battle tomorrow, which I can't do on YouTube. So I'm promoting the battle on TikTok, and then I'll be live on tomorrow night at 10 Eastern Standard. We're doing the battle, so I came on here. I had a day. I mean, I didn't have a bad day. I didn't have a good day. I just existed essentially, which I mean that's fine. I can deal with existing. All right, who wants treats? Bronxy dinosaur. Here's Peppy. Here's Bronzy. Come here, bud. Get out of the way. Buddy, here, baby. Sissy, you want a treat? Yeah, of course I want a treat. I got like almost no treat left. Yeah, I have, if you guys watched my video, I had 100-pound Great Pyrenees on my table 2 nights in a row. All right, Bronxy, Peppy, Butters. There you go. And Sissy. Thank you, Nancy. You all got treats. Hi, Miggy. Existing is enough. I appreciate you. Sometimes I feel like a houseplant. Anybody else ever feel like a houseplant? I feel like a houseplant sometimes. I'm just here absorbing oxygen, essentially. If somebody doesn't water me, I'm going to die. Tinkerbell needs applause to live. Apparently, I need water. So, that's about where I'm at. That was it. That's all the treats. That was it. Can't have no more treats. You guys each got 2. That's it. You can stare at me. They're all staring at me. They're in a line staring at me. No, you're not getting any more treats. Go lay down. Go lay down. No more treats. No more treats. So I don't give them treats. Go lay down afterwards. So yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at. So I'm gonna get him up at 5, and then I'm gonna take him to work so I can go to the gym. Then I'm gonna come home and go to bed. That's gonna be my next few hours. And then I gotta order groceries. They don't paw at me and cry. They just jump on me because, boundaries. They don't have any. So, but yeah. He's got to fill the autofillers when he gets up. So he filled the tanks. He's like, I don't want to fill the autofillers. I'll fill the tanks. I'm like, whatever you want to do, just make them stop making noise. Last night I'm like, fill the autofillers. She's like, you're going to bed. It doesn't even matter. I was like, okay, true facts. True facts. So, yeah, if he's bigger than her, that could definitely be a problem. I hope they don't need a C-section. Tiffany's dogs needed a C-section. It was $3,000, and one of the dogs died in the birth canal, and then the other one they managed to pry out of her. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Okay. Was it pre-workout drinks you were drinking a while back? Did you find one you like? I have protein drinks. I have a brownie batter, cake batter, and a vanilla latte I still haven't drank yet. And I haven't drank any in a minute because I forgot I had them. So, I am going to start drinking more of them though. I also have these, creatine pills that have like stuff in them that I take while I'm at the gym. They got like HCAA and stuff in them. So yes, they got the shooter. That video was September 7th. They found him, about 2 weeks later from a self-inflicted. Yeah, I mean, they're protein drinks. So like, how good can they be? They're all right. The brownie batter is better than the cake batter. The cake batter don't have a whole lot of flavor to it, to be honest, but that's okay. Makes it easier to chug. Then I have a vanilla latte one, which I haven't drinking yet. You know, if you guys would have just ate dinner correctly, that'd be too easy. Yeah, protein drinks kind of are what they are. Yeah, they're chalky. They are because of the protein powder in them. You had a nightmare that you went to sleep, blah, 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 moving and the bucket chased you up the stairs. Good Lord. She doesn't have a basement, so I wasn't too scared. Nice. Yeah, I just chug them. I drink it in about 4 drinks. I just chug. They're not awful. Like, they're not bad. Like, I can palate them, but I'm not going to really enjoy it. I also had protein cookies. Those are really chalky too. Those aren't very good. Hey, Nicole. They're not really good either. They're just chalky and weird texture. Did you post the videos of the ferret last night? I did not. I forgot. I got to put that up too. I forgot. I'm not doing good, guys. I'm not doing good. Yeah, there are means to the end. Like, fuck it, chug it. You know what I mean? Hey, Snarl Pants, what's the problem? I love you. I love you, Miss Ma'am. You mamming it today? Are you taking a break? You're not going to mam it today? Sometimes she's like the little stage mother where she goes around yelling at everybody all day. So, buddy, what do you want? What are they barking at out there? I still help me God if the dog's on the motherfucking table again. I'm going to open the door and let it run. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's not going to go very far. I have a fenced in yard, but I mean, it'll get her out of my hair for right now. Stay off the table for the love of Christ. You guys are all bad. All bad. Every one of y'all are bad. Bad dogs. Hey, do not fight. Oh, no. You know what? Here, I solved it. No more food for you guys. Dinner was like 5 hours ago. I should have picked up the bowls to begin with. Can't fight over it now. There's one bowl with like 10 kibble in it, and they all want to fight over it. Live like the gate was left open, right? If you leave the gate, you better take a bag with you, right? Yeah, so I went out there. Everything was fine. I turned around as I'm getting ready to walk in my room, and Sydney was on the table. I'm like, oh my God, I swear to Christ, dude. I don't know why she's doing that. Oh, my Lord. But But everything was fine. My couch wasn't eaten so far. He sewed it all up. And luckily what happened was they knocked one of the couch cushions off and they chewed the corner of it. And the corner was on the inside, so like you can't even tell. So he sewed it up. So put aluminum foil on the table. They'll eat it. You've not met my dogs. They'll eat it. They'll eat anything. They don't care. They'll eat it. Not to mention, tinfoil's expensive, bro. Tinfoil's expensive. Like, do you know how much tinfoil I have to put on a table to keep that little asshole off my table? I'd have to coat the whole thing. A whole thing. Like, I'm not doing that. No, she acts out all the time. She's an asshole. That's what she does. All my other dogs are fine. It's just her, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it, especially because I have her litter mate. Her litter mate is not like that. It's just her. It is just her. I don't know what Kira's problem is. There's nothing out there. They're just barking for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. This is why I don't sleep at night. This is why I don't sleep at night. This is what they do at night for no reason. There's nothing out there. If I go out there, they just stare at me like I'm stupid. They're doing nothing. They're just wandering and barking for no reason. Yeah, I can't see them either. So I can't see them either. I'm very frustrated. This is the second time I've missed them this year. I swear to God, dude. Knock it off. Oh my Lord. Okay, so to be fair, to be fair, she was barking. My neighbor just pulled in. To be fair, my neighbor was pulling in, so she was saving the house from my neighbor. After I told her she was a good girl for saving the house from the neighbor, she then turned around and barked some more. So it's why is my neighbor coming home at 2 a.m? That is not normal. I just realized that. Like, she's not like a night person. That can't be good. But yeah, she was trying to save us from the neighbor, so everything's good. I don't know whether somebody's out there barking. Who is it? Is it Bronx? No, there's Bronx. That must be Sydney. Yeah, she had a reason this time. I've learned at this point, sometimes if they're barking, I probably should go check. Just because they're usually trying to tell me something. So, well, you can text me tomorrow, Goldie. I have to set an alarm for that battle tomorrow, so I remember to do it. I'll forget. Yeah, well, you can't do the change in the bark here. They just bark for absolutely no fucking reason whenever they want to. Yeah, Maggie, you want to know what happened one time? Somebody said that I was a yeller. So I gave him an 8 out of 10 yell, and my friend's earbud flew out of her ear. She's like, I had earbuds in, and it just came out of my ear. I'm like, sorry. No, my dogs will bark if a leaf flies by. So the problem is we have curtains, right? Well, we tied the curtains to where you can actually see outside. So now she can see outside. And I think that's part of the problem. So she can see outside, and so now if the grass moves, the house is being invaded, and she must tell us all. Yeah, they bark at their own shadows. It's ridiculous. It's Kira. She just started doing this recently. Like, she's always like, look, she's a great pyrenees. She's supposed to defend the house. I understand all of that. She just started this barking bullshit like 3 months ago. Just random, whatever. How does the battle thing work? So basically, what happens in a battle is like me and Fancy, we're gonna go live together, like we do. Like it'll be like a me over here, her over here type thing, and then we're gonna start a battle, and you tap the screen. Um, you if you can't, or you send gifts. You can send gifts, which the gifts are what decides who is winning. So you can send gifts. If you don't have any gift money, then you just tap the screen, and that helps too. So there's two different ways to participate. You can tap the screen or you can send gifts. And the more gifts that people send, that's the person who wins. So I want to do it so I can beat her because she's been doing battles and I haven't. I don't know how to do them anyways, but I want to beat her. I want to beat her. So I've been promoting this yesterday, today, and then tomorrow's the actual battle. So the problem is she's got like an agency, so she's gonna have people coming in to help her, which is unfair. That is an unfair advantage because she's gonna have people coming in to help her, and I'm not. So I'm trying to get word out so I have enough people show up that I'm not completely embarrassed at the end of the day because she has people from her agency that are going to come help her, and that's bullshit. It's cheating. It's cheating. It's not really, but in my head, it is cheating. Damn it. I'm not going to have people that are just going to come in and help me. That's not fair. So that's fine. That's fine. You actually can do a lot by tapping. It helps push it to the FYP. And I think there's actually a little gauge of people who just do likes too. Because I didn't have any money in my account either, and I didn't know what I was doing. She just decided to do a battle, so I just tapped a bunch. And apparently that helps. So you have a couple TikTok schmeckles. What the hell is a schmeckle? So main thing is make sure that the likes share up because the more likes and share, the more you go to FYP. Right. Mm-hmm. It's going to be at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. 10 o'clock Eastern Standard. And it's going to be on my use Socratic method. So we're going to do that. And hopefully I either beat her ass or at least don't lose so bad that it's embarrassing. However, I think I'm going to bring ammunition and I'm going to bring Pepper's cute little face with me. Nobody tell Fancy that, though. Me and Pepper are going to win. Everybody's going to vote for the little hairy dog. Oh, gotcha. I'll bring Pepper and Buddy up. Who can deny a cute little puppy and a little hairball, you know? That's okay. Fancy got into a battle the other day and the girl showed up as Gypsy Rose. She showed up as a Gypsy Rose. I made a video. I made a video on this account and then I shared it on my other account. Yeah. But yeah, she showed up to a battle and the girl showed up as Gypsy Rose, oxygen tank and all. Wheelchair, oxygen tank, glasses, the mashed potatoes, whole nine, dude. Whole nine. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have oxygen. I don't have a wheelchair. I don't have I have glasses, but they're not big, granny glasses. They're just regular glasses that I should be wearing that I don't. I wish I was wearing them today when I was trying to read the freaking subtitles on my movie and my eyes were being ridiculous. Then she just did a battle last night where a girl showed up as Candy. I did post it. Yep. It's on this account. It's on this account right here. A girl showed up as Candy, and yeah, Kesh showed up as Candy in a rainbow wig. She beat Fancy. It was her first battle too. I'm hoping everybody who will be nice to me for my first battle and I'll win. But I'm going in with a positive mindset, considering she's gonna have people coming in and helping her. Yeah, it was Skip. Skip did she did Gypsy and then Kesh did Candy. So, oh, you shared it? I appreciate you. Am I not affiliated with who? I'm not affiliated with anybody. I'm me. Oh, I just realized your name is Brittany backwards. I read things backwards a lot, and I just realized your name is Brittany backwards. No, we're friends. We had a nice big public blowout. It was awesome, and now we're friends again. But I'm me, and I do what I want to do. So I do what I want to do. I answer to no one. So I've made that point extremely clear. So everybody has this as some weird two-headed monster. No, I do what I want to do, and that's how that's gonna go. Roxy, what the hell are you doing, buddy? So yeah, I wish I could show up in some costume or whatever, but I don't have one. So what do you talk about in a battle? A lot of people just scream at the screen. A lot of people just scream at the screen. I'm not going to do that. I don't really know what to do. Look, I'm not a. Yeah, I will, Goldie. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not. I don't do battles, dude. I don't know what to do. Like, probably we'll just put some music on and just pray. I guess. I'm not. I'm not a like. I don't know. Have a Goodwill close by. No, I ain't got no money right now. Um. So we're just gonna put music on, I guess, and see what happens. So um we'll just do it that way. That or we'll put a song on and see what happens. She wanted me to come to some karaoke thing tonight, and I was late. And she was like, "Oh, if you," and I showed up, and she's like, "If you want to sing, I'll stay on." And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good." Me and my husband used to do karaoke nights on TikTok. We haven't done one in months. Um, I don't know. I don't know. What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah. I only like it when I have a microphone and I can't just like I'm not a person who just kind of breaks out in random song. So I used to be one of those kids. Um, I don't have a Discord. I had well, that's not entirely true. I have a Discord that a few people talk to me on, but I'm not a huge Discord fan. I do most of my stuff on Facebook Messenger. Um, I used to be one of those kids, dude. I was in show choir. I'd been in plays. I used to do karaoke at the bar all the time. And now I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even think I would enjoy going to a karaoke bar anymore. I haven't been to one in like a long time. And we were doing karaoke nights and stuff. My husband gets really into it. He loves karaoke, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of, yeah, no, they've been reactivated. I seen them the other day. They reactivated. So I'll get on there and rap. That's what I do when I'm at the bar. I rap. Oh, I appreciate you, Allie. It's gonna be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. So you can always message me on Facebook. I have a Discord. It's what is it? I think it's Ryan Lee TM on Discord. I tried to do the whole Discord thing. I don't really understand it, but I do have a couple people I talk to on there. So my name is Ryan Lee TM on there that I know. So um, sing Eminem. I uh I have a couple go to I have a couple go to songs I do at karaoke nights. My mom always told me do stuff that people know, do stuff that people can get into. So I'm not one of those people when I would go to karaoke. I'm not one of those people that do like slow, ballads that are gonna make everybody like whatever. I do, like I do a lot of rap or party music or whatever. Sorry. I want to antibacterialize my hands. So yeah, I do a lot of my go-to songs at karaoke is Bust a Move. Um like Ice Ice Baby, One Week by Bare Naked Ladies, um Semi Charmed Life by Third Eye Blind, uh I Love Rock and Roll, Joan Jett. Um I Hate Myself for Loving You, Joan Jett. Um I've done a lot of Shania Twain. I actually do a lot of Shania Twain. I've done Shania Twain, Faith Hill. I actually do a lot of country, believe it or not. I actually listen to a lot of country. Country is like the only thing in my car right now, actually. Yeah. I do a lot of country. That's what's in my car. Like all of my stations. I think there's two that aren't, but most of my stations are country. Which is weird because my basically I listen to country on my radio and then I listen to like rock, punk rock, hard rock, alt rock, rap rock. A lot of rock. I know this Kiss. Yep. I gotta have the thing is when I actually have to sing songs, I have to have things on very loud. I'm not a head voice type of girl. I'm a chest voice kind of girl. They found him 2 weeks later from a self unaliving wound. Yeah, you can't do karaoke stuff on YouTube. You get a copyright strike. So the only way you can do it is on TikTok. You'll get a copyright strike on YouTube, and then I won't be able to get money for that live. So, I mean, if I just basically unmonetize that live, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I don't really want to chance getting a bunch of strikes, you know. So I used to do a lot of Faith Hill, Wild One. Am I gonna sing one for you? I have no idea. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow at 10. I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna get a hold of her and be like, okay, so what's the plan? What are we doing during this battle? It's a 5 minute battle. Like, what do you do? What do you do? I figure we'll each get a minute, showcase some type of a talent. So yeah, I don't sing high notes. When I was in choir, I was an alto slash tenor. Yep. My Facebook Messenger is just Ryan Lee. Um, I was a alto slash tenor. I would be put in the boys section a lot. I don't do a lot of female music. I do a lot of male music. I got a very low voice. That's why I do a lot of rap and then I do a lot of male songs. If I do female songs, I usually can't do the chorus. I do not have a high voice at all. I just don't. Like I can do Pink until she goes up in her higher register and then I'm fucked. So I can do a lot of like I can do Pink and Avril and all that, but once they get up into the higher registers, like my voice does not it just doesn't. I have a very low register. Pat Benatar, I do Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Um that's my go-to for Pat Benatar is Hit Me With Your Best Shot. So Justin Timberlake used a woman for his falsettos. I don't know how true that is. I mean, he does go live. I mean, like he goes in concert, so I don't know about that. I don't like the Rolling Stones. Like, what did he do? It did he admit to it? Yeah, like I said, like I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to. I like Aerosmith. I love Aerosmith. The first CD I ever bought was Aerosmith, the big ones, and it sounded amazing. I can't remember all the words right now though. I can hear it. I can see the video in my head, but I can't remember all the words. Yeah, Aerosmith is good. I always love listening to people do Dream On. I just wait. I just wait for the end. Hello. I wait for the end. The dream on, dream on. I always I'm wait. Like I will listen to the song and I'm like, because it's always guys singing it, and I'm like, are they gonna hit it? Are they gonna hit it? Are they gonna hit it? And I'm like, and I wait. Um, I've heard a lot of people do it. I've heard a lot of people do it. I've actually been pretty pleasantly surprised. There was a cover version that came on Pandora the other day, and it was actually really good. I don't know who it was, but it was really good. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate you. Florence and the Machine. That's is that Run Fast for Your Mother, Run Fast for Your Father? Is that one? That's Florence and the Machine, right? That's the only song I know. So that is Florence and the Machine, right? All right, cool. That's the only song I know. Dog Days. Yes, thank you. That's the only song by them I know. Yeah. I know a lot of music. I know a lot of music. Now, I do not know a lot of music in the past 5 years. I'm not really good at music in the past 5 years, but everything from like the 50s to like 2015 I'm good. Yeah, I don't. Allie, this isn't a cupcake company. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. I don't like Rush. I don't like 70s music almost at all. And 80s music, I like hair bands. I like hair bands. She's my cherry pie. I love that. I love hair bands. I love like Def Leppard, you know. But yeah, I've always been all over the place. I did a lot of 50s and 60s music growing up. Exactly. If you want it sugar coated, go eat a donut. You're currently stuck on yacht rock. What the hell is yacht rock? I love dad rock. Dad rock is all my favorite music, by the way. Apparently, my favorite music ever is dad rock. Oh, seriously, like that's my favorite shit for real. I don't think yacht rock would be the same thing. Like, like I'm talking like um Papa Roach, Good Charlotte, Nickelback. Not a fan of Queen. Bohemian Rhapsody, I mean, honestly, it's overplayed in my opinion. The only Queen song I really like is We Will Rock You, which by the way, I do that one too. One song, okay, I'll tell you how old I am. You guys ready? Blue Moon. Blue Moon. Um, Lean on Me. Lean on Me. Divorced Dad Rock. Be very specific. Divorced Dad Rock. Um, it's 70s and 80s. No, see, I don't like 70s. I don't like 70s music. The only yes, Brittany, good job. Um, the only 70s song I like is the one by Buffalo Springfield. Is that right? Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. That's about the only song I like from the 70s. Is that even 70s or is that like late 60s? That's 70s, right? That's 70s. Not a fan of 70s music. I'm just not. I don't like 70s and I hate R&B. Hate R&B. Yes, Def Leppard. Pour some sugar on me. I love that one. The Kentucky video was September 7th. They found him 2 weeks later from a self-aliving gunshot wound. Soft rock, eh. I like drums, y'all. I gotta have drums. I need drums in my music. A lot of people are like, I need bass. I need drums. I need drums. Lots of drums. Yeah, I was brought up on a lot. Like, my first tape when I was a kid, like I had a lot of records growing up. And but my first like real tape that I was in love with was Madonna's True Blue, the True Blue album. I was like 6. And also, a big record that I listened to when I was growing up was Michael Jackson's Beat It Thriller album, the Thriller album. When I was growing up, my favorite one, I was like 3 years old. My favorite show was Fame. I love early 90s anything. I love 90s everything. Yeah, it's been circulating a lot on the FYP apparently. Yeah. I hate house music. I hate trap music. I hate EDM music. Whose brother just died? Oh, I love the new Like a Prayer. The one that's in Deadpool. Oh, I love that one. Maybe it's not in Deadpool. Deadpool did the original one. I'm sorry, my bad. So there was a Like a Prayer that came on my FYP. Oh my god, I loved it. I love Like a Prayer. Do y'all remember the controversy with that video? There was a big controversy with that video when it came out because, well, the content. Yeah. 90s alt rock is my favorite. 90s alt rock. I have a tattoo of my favorite song. Anybody want to guess what my favorite song is? I'm sure most of you know it. I have a tattoo of it. It took me 25 years to get it. I couldn't figure out how to get it. 25 years it took me to get this goddamn lyric from my favorite song, and I finally figured out how to get it, and I just got it in March. It was been 25 years, 27 years, been 27 years, and I finally got it in March. I'm also going to get another lyric from a Mariana's Trench song. So, yep. Yep. It took me forever, dude. I have that one, and then I want to get one from Mariana's. It's the line is I'd rather be a riot than indifferent, but I'm just gonna get riot, greater sign, indifferent. I just got to figure out where I'm gonna put it. What song lyric? It looks a lot better close up. My bad. It's actually done really well, believe it or not, but it's really fuzzy right now. So, oh, Goo Goo Dolls. Yes, Goo Goo Dolls makes it on. I could probably put it right here. Riot, indifferent. I could put it right here. Goo Goo Dolls makes it on all my Pandora stations. Figure that out. Bring Me the Horizon. I've heard of them, but I don't know if I've actually heard everything of them. Yeah, I finally figured out how to do it, and it's got the daisy and the rose. That's the rose, and that's the daisy. Plant a seed, plant a flower, plant a rose, and the next line is, will it be a daisy or a rose? So, daisy is my actually it's my birth flower. One of them's a sweet pea and one of them's a daisy. I've been wanting to get a Mariana's trench tattoo, so I think I want to do the right and different, so we're gonna do it here. I feel like I need my own tattoo machine. Okay, so when I've actually like came up with a few of my tattoos. When I did this one, how I drew it out was awful, and everybody's like, "Please don't get that." I am not a good drawer by any stretch of the imagination. I'm an absolutely awful. I cannot draw to save my life. When I came up with this one, my tattoo artist had to literally make it because I am not drawing enabled. I'm just not. Yeah, lately I got 5 in one day. I got 3 in one day. When I got the 3 in one day, believe it or not, the 3 in one day, I almost went into shock. It was so bad. I got this one, and that one. I don't know if you guys can see it, but then I got that one right there. And that one did me in. That one is a cover up of a cover up. Well, hold on. It is a tattoo that was redone, covered up, and covered up. So that was not pleasant. It was not pleasant at all. Not pleasant at all. Like that one sucked. And this one was like, it went on, this one went on super easy, This one wasn't bad. So I was actually going to get a fourth tattoo. I was going to get one right here. I was going to get a fourth tattoo. And that neck one did me in. That neck one did me in. A random double triangle. Yeah, because it had been done, and then it had to be redone twice, and then I covered it up, and then I covered it up again. And each time I did it, it had to get bigger and bigger. It started off as a cross about that big, and then it went to a butterfly that was about this big, and now it's a butterfly like this big. So bad. Yeah, no, I could not. No, I was going to be a piercer. I was going to do a piercing apprenticeship, but then the guy was like, I don't want to have to teach you. He's like, it's tax season. I don't want to have to take the time to teach you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Bye. Mickey, let me tell you how that was going to go. If I wanted a tattoo and my husband told me no, I would come home with 3 of them. I would come home with 3 of them. Period. Tell me no and see what happens. That's not even going to fly for me. Nope. Yeah, at last count, I think I have 35. I think 35 tattoos. Every time I count, I forget one. So I think I have 35. I think I have 35. I'm not sure. Let's try to count. Let's see what happens. I should have 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because you got to count the 2 underneath it. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is there one here? No. 21, 22, 23. It depends on if you count this as 23. We'll count this 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's one underneath it. 30, 31, 32, 33. I'm missing something somewhere. I counted 33 right now. But yeah, I can count 33. I always forget about this one over here. Every time I count, I forget this one right here. But I counted 33. So I think I have 35. But I'd have to try to really remember. I'm missing something. I know I am. I like horror paintings. My friend made me 3 horror paintings. They're adorable. They're up in my room. Yeah, I'm definitely forgetting something because I know I don't have 33. I counted my legs. I have 5 on my legs. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens. We're going to try it again. We're at 35. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I'm missing something, especially because I started actually counting these 2 separately. I know I'm missing something because I had 35 last time. I could have swore I had 35. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Apparently I have 33. I counted that one 3 times because there's 3 of them underneath there. Apparently I'm at 33. I can't remember if I have other ones. Sometimes it just depends. Like sometimes I'll forget I have my face ones. Sometimes I forget this one a lot. I always forget this one. But yeah, apparently I have 33. I could be a Freemason. I'm on Ryan Lee Tim on YouTube. I am on YouTube every single night except for maybe Sundays. Ryan Lee Tim on YouTube. Please come subscribe. Better yet, become a member. Good night, Anne Marie. Oh, be careful. Awesome. Perfect. Um, what was my first tattoo? It is on my ankle. It is a gray wash of a panther with the name Meaner underneath it because I never thought I'd get another tattoo, so I wanted it of my cat. So my first tattoo is a little panther tattoo with my cat's name underneath it. So did I get home safe? Yes. That video's from a month ago. It must really be trending, dude. That's like what, the 8th person who's come in? I've not had that many people come in and ask about it since it happened. That was from September 7th. They found the guy 2 weeks later with a self-unaliving wound. But I appreciate you. Thank you. I did get home safe that day. TikTok is weird. The things I want to trend don't trend, and the things that are like, trend. It's weird. Stuff I really want to get out there don't get out there, and then the stuff I'm like, I don't really care if it gets out there, it goes crazy. Hi, Red. Aw, thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate you. Let's see. I got to get him up in a little over 2 hours. Oh my God. Let me tell you what happened. So yesterday, you guys know this for anybody who was on my live yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. For the people who were in my live. Yeah, it was pretty scary, Helena, but luckily everything was okay. So yesterday, you guys know I was counting down, right? I was counting down. And I left the room here at 5:01, right? And I went in and I got him. I was gone for 2 minutes. He messaged me at 5:03 and he's like, I told you to come in at 5. And I was like, I did. And he's like, you came in at 4:30. I was like, bitch, I was on a live. I said, I was on a live. I did not come in at 4:30. He's like, did I dream it? I'm like, you dreamed it. I was like, I came in. I was like, I will show you the video. I was like, at 5:01, I was like, I got to go get him up. I cannot go in 3 minutes early, blah, 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 because motherfucker doesn't sleep. So I want to give him every minute I can. And he was like, you came in at 4:30. I'm like, no, the fuck I didn't. I was like, I will pull up my live and I will show you. He's like, I must have been dreaming. I'm like, you must have been dreaming. So, oh, that's cool. Last name with music. That's cool. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right. So let's see. Let's go over yet again. There's going to be a battle between me and Fancy tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern on this channel. Please come support me. She's going to have an agency behind her, and I got fuck all nothing. And follow me on Ryan Lee TM on YouTube, where I'm live every night. And you can catch all my lives because they're recorded, so you can watch them at your leisure and enjoy them at your will. So, wow. That's not good. So let's see. That's where we're at there. I got to get him up in 2 hours and 9 minutes. I'm gonna send him a text. It is 5. I am getting you up right now. It is not 4:30. It is 5. So hey, Tanya, can you ask me a question? You can ask it. I don't know if I'm gonna answer, but you can ask. I was telling everyone, like, you want to ask me whatever you want. I may not answer it though. Go ahead though. You're awake. You're awake. You're going to try to go to sleep? Good night. You can always follow me on Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. I'm always there every night. I come on TikTok sometimes, but I'm always there. I know I'm going to timestamp that motherfucker. I'll be like, I came in at 5 o'clock. I don't know what to tell you. I am doing all right. How are you? Candace, thank you for all the likes. I appreciate you. You'll be in bed when I do that live? Aw. Well, see, she wants to do lives at like 6 o'clock. I'm like, bitch, I can't do that. I'm like, my husband comes home about 5:30 until 8, 9 o'clock. I need to spend time with him. He's gone. Thank you, Abby. I need to spend time with him because that's the only time I see him. So I'm like, I can't be doing stuff between 5:30 and 8, 9 o'clock at night. I was like, if we're going to do a battle, it's got to be at like 10 o'clock at night. I got to get the motherfucker in bed first. When he comes home, we play cards, we watch movies, we eat dinner, whatever. I only get X amount of time with him. So you're at 40 tattoos? Nice. Apparently I'm at 33. Who knew? Hey, good afternoon from Australia. I got a lot of Australian followers because I come on at stupid times in America. So I got a lot of Australian, New Zealand followers, which I appreciate every one of y'all. I feel like I lived in Australia in a former life. If I could go anywhere If you know, I refuse to get on a plane or a boat, so that's never going to happen. But if I could, I would go to Australia. What animals do I have behind me? There's a bunch of fish tanks. It's a bunch of fish tanks. Only 2 of them are actually functioning right now. We're getting ready to do. Thank you, Jay. We're getting ready to fix that one, and I'm getting ready. We're going to throw some fish in that one, and then that one's getting completely redone, so I can put some puffers in it. I want puffers. All my reptiles are out in the living room. I got my 2 leopard geckos, my bearded dragon, and my rainbow boa in the living room, along with apparently right now 4 dogs. I don't know where the cat is. The cat's somewhere. Oh, the ferret's out there too. The 4 big dogs are out there. The 1 dog is with my husband, and the other 4 are in here. Is that right? 4, 4, 1. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. Can't always remember. And the pigs and the goats are outside. The pigs and the goats are outside. We had the pigs. When we got the pigs for the first, I don't know, 5 days or a week, they were in the house. 3 African land snails. I had a tortoise at one point. Bought it from a shop I shouldn't have bought it from. To the person who was going to ask me a question, what's the question? Oh shit, I got to unplug this one. I hate that. Somebody be like, can I ask you a question? And then they don't ask it. Like, don't ask me if you can ask a question, then you don't ask the question. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I can't have spiders. My husband's extremely arachnophobic. You asked it. It went into the ban filter. If you said it's up of it, no, it didn't come through. It's from the ban filter. I guarantee you. Nope, it didn't come through. You can see it, but I can't see it. Good night, Allie. I appreciate you. No, you can see it, but I can't. It was in a ban filter. So if you said, let's see, daughter, Ember, Fancy, I think is still in the ban filter. Nina. I haven't fixed up my ban filter in a hot minute, so I need to go in and fix it. I had a bunch of words banned for a while that don't really need to be banned anymore. So, but yeah, if you said any of those words, it's not going to come through. So just like ask the question and put the letter, and I'll know what you're talking about. I don't know. I think I know. I think I don't know. Or April. April might be a ban word too. No, he's like deathly scared of spiders. He doesn't really mind daddy long legs, but he doesn't like the rest of them. Yeah, I'm very interested to know what this question is too, now that it's been banned, which means it's probably going to irritate the shit out of me. But yeah, I would love to know what this question is. This is the worst sweatshirt for me to wear, y'all. It has these like absolutely really long things, and I will just spend my entire time rolling it into this, like, bubble yum type thing, bubble tape, fruit by the foot. There's bubble tape too. They still have bubble tape? I'm old. Yeah, I got to get him up in 2 hours now. 2 hours and 3 minutes. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. They do? Okay. Asked my husband to bring me home a Milky Way today, and he forgot. I'm like, really? I've had like 3 candy bars in like a month, and I was like, can you please bring me home a candy bar? And he forgot it. Like, really, dude. My ferret is a boy. Be careful with girls. Sometimes if they go into heat, they can die. No, I did not. Are you fucking with me at this point? No, it did not come through again. Like, give me completely reword it. What is it about? I had a female that happened to. Yeah, you're gonna need to reword whatever the hell it is. What is it about? And then I can help you out. I can tell. I literally told you everything that should be in the ban filter. Yeah, if it's a word you think that is that's in the band filter, just space like put a space, like put the first letter and then space it out, and that should work. I might have to go through. Your dog passed away. How do you cope? What the hell was in the band filter? Um, well, my husband coped by getting a tattoo on his neck. Um, I've I've lost cats, which the first time I ever lost a pet, I literally threw myself across the cat, and I'm lucky I didn't get stuck with the needle, to be honest. Um, but I've never lost a dog until recently, and like he was my little buddy, don't get me wrong, but I have 9 dogs. And obviously you guys know I'm the closest to Sissy and Pepper, and Yoda. Um, I like little dogs. Little man was a little dog, but he was more my husband. My husband really loved him a whole lot, and so my husband ended up getting a tattoo of his name and his like he's got a whole little man with his name and his date and everything. For me, it was really hard losing my cats. I was really really attached to my cats. Um, I don't know how it's really gonna be like if I ever like lose one of the dogs I'm really really close to. So that's gonna suck. Um, 40 snakes? What the fuck do you put 40 snakes? What size are your snakes? Most snakes end up being 6 fucking feet. How big are your snakes? Where the hell do you put them all? Do you remember back in the day when I don't know if they still do it, but TikTok would literally censor the word night. It was your therapy dog for anxiety. I'm so sorry. I have a rainbow boa. He's only this long. Um, I'm sorry. That's awful. That's awful. I mean, I can't tell you how to cope. I mean, everybody copes differently. One thing that we did for little man was they gave us a little paw print, and we put the paw print into a shadow box. And then we have his cremains, and we have the little pillow that he passed on. We got rid of the pillow, obviously, but we kept and washed the pillowcase. Um, and that's everybody does differently. Everybody does differently. I know some people who breed snakes. I'm not saying that, but Jesus Christ. Oh, you breed them. Okay, that's why. That's why. Yeah, we know a couple of people who have been breeders. One of my husband's ex best friends is a breeder. I think he lives like in Florida or something, but he breeds, I think, snakes. I mean, honestly, when it comes to losing a pet, everybody grieves so differently. Some people shut it out. Some people don't function. I mean, I'm the type, if I lose an animal a lot of the time, like I'm really, really, really not okay. Like the night that my dog passed, I was not okay. Like at all. A lot of for me, it's different because I don't my brain shuts out a lot of trauma like the second it happens. Like my dad died and I never like not that I really like I didn't get along with him anyway, but I never cried from that. My mom, who was like my person in life, um now I will have breakdowns randomly, and it's been 5 years, and I will randomly break out in tears and crying and whatever. But like when she passed, I went into survival mode. I was the one who had to get her cremated. I was the one who had to clean out her apartment. I was the one who had to do everything. I didn't have time to mourn. Realistically, I didn't have time to mourn. But there'll be times, just literally, it will be a bad day, and I will just start howling and screaming and crying. And I actually had that happen kind of on a live, the one with Petty, um, where I got really upset. Somebody said, "I'm sending you a mom hug," and that sent me. I was like, I was not okay. I was not okay. Um, I don't function well with trauma. Like it immediately just like I don't process it. And then it'll hit me at weird random times. So that's what sucks for me is it just hits me at random times. Look at this, it's driving me crazy. Like I block out like a lot of my stuff, and I think that's why like my a lot of the things that have happened to me I end up dealing with later for longer than I probably should. Like the shit with my kid. Like, it fucked with me for like a year plus. The shit with my kid fucked with me. I was not an okay person for like over a year. For like over a year. And then finally, X amount of months ago, I was good. I was done. I was over it. I processed it and I was good. Like it was weird, you know? It was weird. Um, Sometimes I don't process things correctly. Sometimes I don't process them all. And sometimes I process them entirely too much. It just depends. How do you get out of bad periods? Honestly, and this is going to sound cheesy as fuck. FYI, this is going to sound cheesy as fuck. When there's times that I want to literally end it all, um, I'll get in a spot and I will be done and I will want to be done permanently. And sometimes the only thing that helps is finding that one thing to hold on to. You guys have heard my story numerous times where one day I was driving up a mountain and it hit me and I did not want to come off the mountain and I was going to take my car over it. And I had promised my dog a Happy Meal. And the only thing that got me home that day was the fact I promised my dog a Happy Meal. You have to find something to live for, whatever it is. And it doesn't have to be a person. It doesn't have to be an animal. You have to find something to live for. You have to, one of the biggest things that I can tell you to help you deal with feeling bad about your life is take time to realize that there are people who have it worse than you and to be thankful for what you have, thankful for what you are doing, realizing that your situation is temporary and that permanent solutions to temporary problems are not a good idea. Sometimes I'll get in that way of thought and then, I'll have a friend who has a cancer scare. And a lot of times that shakes me back into reality of how would I feel if I was having a cancer scare right now? And then I realize, you know what? I want to live. And so that helps me to kind of shake my way out of it. What are ferrets supposed to eat? Ferret food? You can get like a really, it's okay. Like you're not supposed to give them cat food. Okay, you're not. But there is versions of cat food. But you have to have a very specific protein content. Very specific protein content. I have this fucking cord is like in my way. Yeah. Sometimes it's the dumbest shit, dude. It is the dumbest shit. Like, I'm gonna tell you something like right now, like the dumbest shit. Okay, let's say you are at the end of your fucking rope, right? You are everything bad has happened to you this week and you are done. You are done. If one more thing fucking happens, you are done. Okay. And you're like, I have nothing. I have no family. I have no friends. I have no animals. I have no kids. I lost my job. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And you are like, I have nothing. Okay. Find something else. What do I mean? There's a movie coming out in 2 months. You've really been wanting to see it. You have to stay around for that movie. Your favorite show comes on Wednesdays. You can't miss the episode. You have to stay around to Wednesday. You were planning on making spaghetti your favorite dinner on Thursday. You got to stay around for the spaghetti. Literally the dumbest baby steps ever will work. Like literally the dumbest baby steps ever. You love snow. Winter is your favorite season and it is August. You have to wait until that snow falls. Stay for the snow. Literally, when you have nothing else to look forward to, when you have no person, when your world is crashing down, find something. Find something. Anything. Your Temu order's on its way, dude. Your Temu order's on its way. You ordered that shit. You wanted it. It'll be here in 4 days. And what that does is it gives you time to reprocess your thought process. Because a lot of times those really, really, really bad thoughts will last 30 minutes. And in 30 minutes, if you didn't think of something, you could be gone, right? So if you can reorder your thoughts just for 30 minutes, it can get you out of that mindset. I know when I get like that, I have 30 minutes that are dark, 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 really dark, so dark, where you're wanting to call crisis hotlines, right? You're contemplating it. You're going through everything in your house that you can take yourself out with, right? So literally, you just go, my show's on Tuesday. I'm really looking forward to my show. And you stick around for Tuesday. By the time your brain can settle down in an hour, 2 hours, that's all it took. Literally pick something stupid. It'll get you through that moment. Hello, everybody just now joining. I'm on Ryan Lee Tam on YouTube. I'm on Ryan Lee Tam on YouTube every day except for maybe Sundays. I'd appreciate anybody who can come subscribe. Definitely people who can come get a membership. But I'm live here every day. My lives are on replay on YouTube. So if you miss them, you can always go over there. I will be doing a battle with Fancy tomorrow, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 10 p.m. on this channel. And we're going to do a battle, and I need all the help in the world. So please show up. If you can't send gifts, just tap the fucking screen. I really don't care. Just give me some damn support, because she's going to have people in there helping her, and I need people to help me. So I'm missing something I want to read. Hold on. So I have to get him up in an hour and 50 minutes. And then I'm going to take him to work. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to come home. Probably go to bed. So that's what's on my agenda for the next X amount of time. I will. I haven't kept the car in like days. I've not left the house almost at all, other than to go to the gym. That's basically all I do now. If I leave the house, I go to the gym. I'm okay with that. I don't really want to leave the house. I don't really want to do anything. I want to go anywhere. I want to nothing. I don't. I'm sorry, Maggie. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. I hate wearing this shirt. I will literally just sit and do this the entire time. So, yeah. The world is not always the nicest place. It's feeling like a therapy Thursday. Do you still do them? So yes, I've been slacking something awful because I can't get my schedule on. I was doing Trauma Tuesdays, and I can't seem to get back on schedule. So, no, I mean, I just like to help people where I can. And like, I could have a real interesting live, and we could debate abortion, or we could, debate political, or we could whatever. But I just try to help people where I can. And if somebody has a question of how they can cope with something, I'm just going to give them ways to cope type deal. So, yeah. My face is thinning. I got you on the 60-inch. Is my face thinner because I'm on a 60-inch? Like, how does that work? I got a tape measure. I got one of them stupid tape measures that I should have done this 2 months ago. When I first started, I should have taken all my measurements, and I didn't because I'm an idiot. So I kind of want to take some type of measurement. So I appreciate you, hey. Remind me though, because I'm on my phone and I can't do it. Wait, I have this. I have Instagram on here. Hold on. I wish my face was thinning. That'd be great. That's one thing I can't stand is my big fat fucking head. Don't worry. Go ahead and draw it. I don't like it on me. Whatever you want to draw me on, whatever. I really don't care. All right. I'm on, yeah, great. I'm on iOS 17.6. That's perfect. I don't care. All right. Let's see. Ah, that's so cute. That is so cute. That is funny. So I just had a follower draw me this. Adorable. I have tattoos of 3 of them. Never been a huge It fan, but I love the merchandise from It. Same with Friday the 13th. Not a huge Jason fan, but they got great merch. Oh, the carpets from The Shining. I saw the red room. I saw the red room up on the thing. That was cool. That's cool. Super adorable, super talented. Good job. Good job. I can't draw. The only thing I can draw is vacuums, y'all. Don't even ask me why I ever drew a vacuum, but the only thing I can draw is a vacuum. I used to be able, that's not entirely true. I used to be able to draw Tweety Bird, Roadrunner, and Garfield pretty good. And Odie. I have pictures of those that I actually drew that were pretty good. But, like, could I do it now? No. I'm not a good drawer. I'm just not. I saw It when I was 5. I called my mom to come pick me up. My first horror movie was actually Poltergeist. It was 1988. No, it's adorable, Hazel. I love it. It's awesome. I love it. That's great. Yes, I said vacuum. My first horror movie was Poltergeist, 1988. And I was watching it during a storm, which made it extra scary. I was 6 years old, and I looked just like the protagonist. I looked exactly like Carol Ann. I had the same long blonde hair. Yeah, it was great. Don't forget to update. Yeah, well, I just rebooted this damn thing. It doesn't say there's an update, but I'll worry about it. No, that was really great, Hazel. I appreciate that. That was super cute. The only thing you can draw is loser men. Nice. I've always been really, really lucky. I've always been really, really lucky. I've never dated a douchebag. I've never dated. I've only ever had 4 boyfriends in my entire life, and one of them including my husband. So I've had 3. They were all when I was 17. 17 was a busy year. I dated all 4 of them when I was 17. 17 was a busy year. But I was lucky. I never dated assholes. I never did. I had my ex who you guys have heard me talk about, who was an amazing, amazing person. I fucked that up. That was on me. I left him for another guy who was not bad. I fucked that up. That was the one time I got dumped. Then I ended up dating my best friend for a month, and we realized that was not a thing. That was not a thing. And then I got with my husband. So that's where I was. Your ex fiance left 6 days before your wedding. Oh my god. No, I don't know where my ex. Last time I talked to him was my best friend ex. I've probably talked to him probably 15 years ago. He had gotten in an accident. He didn't even remember who I was. I don't even know where he is now. The other one, I don't even know if he's straight, to be honest. I can't find him. I've looked. I wanted to see if he ended up straight or not. I can't find him. I don't know where he is. And then my big ex, the one that I had for 3 years, the one that I've talked about, that's in like movies and shit. Um, I talked to him as recently as March. I think we got in contact. I think in March. I want to say we had a little conversation while I was at work, and not that he was here. It was on Facebook, but whatever. Um, and he's doing well, so that's good for him. He's actually doing really well. He made it in a few music videos that got a lot of views. A lot of views. He was in a band. He was in a this one band. He ended up being in two of their videos, and they were pretty big songs. So good for him. Good deal. Never would have thought he would have gotten to acting. He was always a musical kind of guy, so that was always weird for me. I was like, what? Like, why would you do that? But I guess that's the best of both worlds, acting in a music video, right? Because then you got music and acting, I guess. So is what on TikTok. What songs? The battle's tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What songs? Have you guys ever heard of? Is it called Tennessee Whiskey? Is that what it's called? Tennessee Whiskey. Whiskey. It's something having to do with whiskey. I'm not entirely sure. Whiskey something. Whis Tennessee whiskey lullaby, whiskey. Don't know. I don't know what it is. I didn't even realize I knew the song. Didn't even realize I knew the song. Whiskey lullaby. That's it. Whiskey lullaby. It's a cover though. But yeah, it's got a lot of views on YouTube and TikTok. And then he's also in a cover of God's Country. Yeah, I think it's Whiskey Lullaby. I think it's Whiskey Lullaby. I don't not have to hold on. Let me figure it out. Hold on. I didn't even know I knew the song. I knew he was in something, and I kind of looked at the video, and I didn't listen to the song. I didn't realize I knew the song. And I was like, oh, hey, I know that song. I told my husband, I was like, hey, I was like, I know that song. He was like, yeah, I love that song. I was like, he's in that video. He's like, yeah, I saw him. I'm like, oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. It has something to do with whiskey. Hold on. Now I want to know. Now I'm curious. Save login. Hold on.
I didn't think so.
What the fuck? Hold on. Stop. No. Don't do that. Let's try this. I can find it from there, maybe. Okay, so I think he has. Okay, hold on. It'd be way the fuck down here. Hold on. It's Whiskey Lullaby. I'm looking at it. It's Whiskey Lullaby. Yeah. I didn't realize. I thought I knew it had something to do with whiskey. It's Whiskey Lullaby. They've got a whole bunch of versions of it on here. Apparently, I think they got like 80 fucking videos of it. Hold on. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 videos, I think of it. You gotta put out every version. You gotta put out every part of the fucking. You gotta put out every part of the music video. You know what I mean? But yeah. And then there was another one, but good for them. Yeah, it doesn't have as many views on TikTok, but it had like over 1 million views on YouTube. It's 1 million something. Good deal. Lord knows I haven't done anything of note. So I don't know how well the other one did on shit. I don't know how well the other one did. Hold on. That one's farther down if I can find it. That is burnt, dude. That is so burnt. That is nasty. That was way down. Oh man, I will tell you. You want to know how I found out? You want to know how I found out? You want to know how I found out? This was so weird. You want to know how I found out? I really liked the song, right? God's Country by Blake Shelton. And I found out that it was being covered. And I was like, I heard it on Pandora or whatever. And I was like, oh, I really want to see the video. I really want to see I'm glad I found out ahead of time because that would have been really fucking awkward. Yeah, it's way the fuck down here. God damn. It can't be that far down. Did I pass it? Probably. Probably. It was a while ago though. It was like last year or two ago, probably. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. So it's down there somewhere. That was so burnt, y'all. Like, oh my god. That was so burnt. I'm gonna hit it again though, just to make sure. Jesus, is it like way down there? Did I like damn. How much does this dude post? Hold on. Look it up. Shit, I just wanted to look at the date and it like blah. Oh, I used to go to Quest all the time. You had a phlebotomist kind of be kind of rude with you. I've never donated plasma. I've never donated plasma. Yeah, I must have passed it. I must have passed it. I've never donated plasma. There's not really a place around here to do that. It's like 2 hours away, and you have to be like screened, and it's ridiculous. Like, no, thank you. I don't think it was that far away, was it? It might not be on his page though, because he did it with a band. It might be on. I was trying to find the band's page, but I fucking can't find it right now for some stupid ass reason. Which is weird because I know he was in it. Oh, there it is. Okay, when was that? Was it really 2021? God damn, really? Time flies. God dang. Is it by Shinedown? No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Shinedown. Oh yeah, it's all right. It's all right here. Yeah, it was November of 21, the God's Country one, and then the Whiskey Lullaby one was probably in March because that's why I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, good job on the second music video." So that's it. Must have been around March. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, this one has this one had 1 million streams on Spotify, but that's not what it was. Oi! Stop it, please. Yeah, the other one was. Let's see. Oh no, it was in November. See, I didn't even know about it for like 4 fucking months. It was in November. I don't pay attention to a lot of shit. Yeah, my blood place doesn't wear gloves. My blood place doesn't wear gloves. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing or a scary thing, but they don't wear gloves. You're okay with vomit, but no blood. I can't stand the sound of somebody puking. For me, it's the sound. Not a fan. Not a fan. I panic when I hear somebody doing that. I'm like, oh my god. Blood doesn't bother me in the slightest, like at all. None. I've had so much blood drawn in my life, it's wild. I used to get my blood drawn once a week when I was like 17, 18, 19 years old. I had it drawn once a week. And the one time I had 18 vials drawn. I was like, you're going to leave any in me, dude? Like, you're taking it off a lot. Do you have a question? Go ahead. I don't really like watching the needle go in. I'm weird. I don't really like that. Like once it's in, I'm good. But like it's like the realization it's going in. And whenever I go to get blood drawn, I'm like, okay, I need a butterfly or equivalent. And I'm like, it's not because I'm a sissy. It's not because I'm scared of I'm like, look at me. Like needles don't bother me. The vein that I have, however, if you use a bigger needle for whatever reason, it never fails. I don't care. I have been to umpteen different places with umpteen different drawers. If you use a normal needle in this vein, it will immediately bruise. So I always do an equivalent. Do you feel like you need to drink a lot of water or eat special before a blood test? So a blood test, 9 times out of 10, you're supposed to fast for 8 to 12 hours, depending on what you're getting your blood drawn for. They do allow water and even coffee. And they prefer you to drink a decent amount of water so that you're hydrated so that they can get your veins better. But in most cases, they want you to fast. Are you really behind, Corinne? Because you just randomly was like, I love that song. Are you behind? Are you behind a little bit? Hour and a half. Hour and a half. Gotta go in an hour and a half. Get him up. And then I'm going to take him to work and go to the gym. Come home, go to bed. I got to order the groceries, though. It's late and I really need to order the groceries. Whoops. I need to make the grocery list as far as that goes. Don't drink sugary stuff before you go. Most times, if you're getting a blood test, they're pulling a CBC. Well, I mean, if you're not getting an A1C done, you'd probably be fine, but you definitely don't have any sugar before you go. If you're getting a CBC done with your cholesterol and stuff, they want you to be fasting. Most of the time when they pull your blood, they're usually going to do a CBC with whatever you're getting. Like when I go, I have a CBC, a TH3, a TH4, T3, T4, TSH, B12, D3, and a CBC, usually when I go to get my blood drawn. Oh, for your fertility stuff. That's completely different, dude. That's completely different. So, oh man. Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. Here every night. That for Sundays sometimes. The battle tomorrow will be 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on this channel. If you can't give gifts, just come tap the screen. It's he's not in the Chris Stapleton version. He's in a cover version. It's a large cover band. It's not like just some schmo. It's not just some schmo. It's a large cover band. They're not a cover band. They're like, they do covers, but it's a well-known cover band. And they made it into rock. It's a rock. They make their stuff rock. Like, whatever the song is, they make it into rock. Like they've done a version of Broadway Girls. What is that by? Is that by Morgan Wallen or something? Broadway Girls. They made a rock version of that. They made a rock version of God's Country. They made a rock version of the Tennessee Whiskey. But it's not Tennessee Whiskey. It's actually Whiskey Lullaby, we found out. I knew it had something to do with whiskey. I wasn't sure what. But it was actually Whiskey Lullaby. So I don't even know who sings that originally. I know I've heard it on occasion, but I don't know who sings it. So I like Chris Stapleton's voice. It reminds me of something that my mom was big on Joe Cocker. My mom liked voices like Joe Cocker. So whenever I hear Chris Stapleton, it reminds me of Joe Cocker, which then reminds me of my mom, which then makes me sad. But I do like his voice. Brad Paisley and Alison Krauss. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, my mom loved Joe Cocker. Bob Seger used to hang out at our house. Bob Seger says that he's from wherever. He's actually from my hometown. Brad Paisley, that's not it. Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney's parents lived like 10 minutes from me. But yeah, Bob Seger used to be friends with, I think it was my uncle. So he's come to the house way before I was born. Way before. But yeah, that was our little, my mom used to tell me about that. Yeah, I don't like, I'm sure I've heard the original version of Whiskey Lullaby. Like when I heard the cover, I'm like, oh hey, yeah, I kind of know this song. I didn't realize it till I hit the chorus though. I was like, oh wait, yeah, I do kind of know this one. One shot, one beer. I have no idea. I don't know. So, yeah, Kenny Chesney's parents, from what I understand, they lived in Temperance. I want to say they lived in Temperance, which was, I don't know, 15 minutes down the road from me. I guess he would go there sometimes. I guess. I don't know. And then this was before Bob Seger was big, though. This was like before he was big. I don't think he was big, but I think he was. I think he was just starting off or whatever. But they knew him. Another claim to fame. How's this one for you? This is gonna be a little. This will be a little of a trip. You guys have heard of the supermodel Christy Brinkley? Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are young. You have no idea what I'm talking about. But the supermodel Christy Brinkley, who is married to Billy Joel, my uncle, the one that we actually named my grandson after, my uncle used to date her mom back in the day. So I guess it was a good thing they broke up. Like, I'm not saying my cousins are not gorgeous people, but my uncle does not have super model genes. So after my uncle, I guess she ended up having Kirsty. Yeah, I have weird little things that happen. Yeah, I got to hear all about that growing up. Yeah. Miss America 1988 came from my town. Weird little tidbit. Her brother, there was this was really strange. Her brother ended up dying in our river. He drove off the river and or drove off the side into the river. And weirdly, at the same time, across from where he went into the river, they were digging for a subdivision. And when they were digging for the subdivision, they ended up digging up a bunch of bodies. They didn't realize, stupidly, that used to be a cemetery. There was no markers. There was no nothing. So, but it all happened about the same time, which was really weird. They happened like right across the street from each other. It was weird. I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is. I have no claim to fame in my family. I'm not related to anybody cool. Sadly, I wish I was. Your mom dated Sum 41's drummer's cousin. Oh my God. So Sum 41 apparently is done. Apparently they're done. They came across my feed and they were doing their goodbye, their farewell tour, and they decided to do a last encore, and they did So Long Goodbye, which funnily enough, I did one of my lost videos to So Long Goodbye. It was really good too. It was really good. It was weird. I didn't have to do almost any editing. I basically took the last 4 minutes of Lost and just put it to the song, and it fit perfectly. It was great. It was the least edited video I've ever had to do. I basically just took the clip and stuck it with the music, and it went with it perfectly. It was wild. So, but it was cool watching it be done live. He sings a lot better than I thought he did. I'm Irish too. Back off. What's up? That's why I look like this. I'm fucking pale as shit. That's why I gotta go to the tanning bed so I can look like a person. It is sad that I have to tan to look like this. Most people look like this without tan, and I have to tan to look like this. I'm a third Irish. I'm a third Irish. I'm two-thirds German, one-third Irish. Um, with it's 63-27, so the other 10% is Polish for the most part. So you're what they call Black Irish. What is Black Irish? Oh, dark hair. Gotcha. Yeah. The whole time I grew up, I thought I was German. Like the whole because my both sides of my family are German, and then everything was fine, and my mom died, and I went to go get a 23andMe to find out if I had alcohol flush, which apparently you can only get if you're Asian. I did not know that. Or it's predominantly in Asian ancestry, and I didn't know that, but whatever. And I'd always told my mom that like I didn't think her dad was her dad because she don't look like her brother and sister. And I was like, I don't think I don't feel like something's right. So my mom passes, and 5 months later, I do this damn DNA test, and lo and fucking behold, my grandfather was not my grandfather. I never knew him. He was murdered 6 years before I was born, so I didn't know him. But he was not my grandfather. And apparently my grandfather is pretty Irish. So that's how I found out that I was 63% German, 27% Irish, and 10% apparently Polish. And 0.2% Native American and 0.3% Nigerian. Because we all have Nigerian, because we all stem from there, believe it or not. I have like almost no American Indian in me. I don't even know how I have any, to be honest. The battle is going to be on TikTok, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow. Yeah, the tanning bed makes me feel better. Whether or not, I look better, I feel better. So that's nice. I'm translucent. You should see the parts of me that are still white that I don't tan. It's scary. I was super white, like holy cow, like I was see through. Now I look halfway normal, which is nice. But yeah, the battle will be on TikTok tomorrow on my Use Socratic Method, and it'll be 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It'll be me against Fancy, and I'm hoping that I can. If I don't win, I at least don't want to be humiliated because she's been doing battles, and I guess she's with an agency that will like come in and help her. Bullshit. So I've been promoting it for 2 days so that I don't go in there and like completely fall on my ass. I would like to beat her, but if I don't, I'd at least like to not be humiliated, I guess. What do you do for the battle? I don't know. I've never battled before. She just started doing it, and she's like, "You should do it." Like, all right, I'll do one. Some people just yell at the screen, tap 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 tap, which I mean she does too, but um, it's only like 5 minutes long. Literally, it's just like five. It's just like 5 minutes long. It's not a big deal. So it's not like it's something that lasts forever. It's like 5 minutes. If I like doing it, maybe I'll do a couple more. Who knows? Maybe we'll go live with each other at least once a week, just to battle once a week. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how bad I get humiliated. I'm hoping that I can at least hold my own. That'd be nice. Why is she so into TikTok if it's shutting down? I don't know. Because people have a wing and a prayer, it's not going to shut down. I didn't, I'd always said that my mom didn't like her dad wasn't her dad, but I didn't, I mean, like, I always thought it, but like, I didn't actually think it, if that makes sense. Like, I always thought it, but I didn't actually like really consider it. And then, yeah, my mom ended up going from having a brother and a sister to having like 9 brothers and sisters because there's 7 of them that they discovered. So there was 7. And by the way, my mom has a sister with the exact same name. How weird is that? My mom has the same first and middle name as one of her sisters. Wild. You want to know the worst part? So my mom, okay, so my mom's mom, my grandma, which I also didn't meet because she died when my mom was 15 in a horrible car accident. She got married at like 17, 18 years old, right? And my mom came, my mom was like right there. She was 18 or 19 when my mom was born. And I guess she was already married. And so, didn't think nothing of it or whatever. But it turns out my mom's actual dad, this is messy. My mom's actual dad was my grandmother's, well, my grandfather's, but not my grandfather, who I thought, okay. So my mom's dad is my grandfather's best friend. That's some messy shit. That's messy. They were like 18, 19 years old. And yeah, it was his best friend. And when my uncle's on his deathbed, right? The one that was with Christy Brinkley's mom, when he was on his deathbed, I said, "Did you know this?" He goes, "Yeah, your mom knew." I think he thought I was my mom because my mom did not know. Trust me, my mom did not know this. My mom did not know this. So I think he thought I was my mom and that his sister knew because I'm sure she knew. It didn't make sense because my mom was raised. So my mom was like, okay, my mom was born in 1945. So the house was 2 levels. So there was, she either lived upstairs or downstairs. There was like my great grandma who raised my mom. And then downstairs was like her mom, her dad, and her brother and her sister. And I was like, something's weird about that. I was like, why would you be raised upstairs with your grandma? That never sat well with me. It didn't make sense. And hello. And it didn't make sense. I'm like, why were you raised upstairs and your siblings raised downstairs? I was like, that's not a red flag to you. And she's like, well, we are 7 years apart, blah, 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 fuckity, whatever. No, it was because she wasn't his damn kid. She wasn't a damn kid. That's why she was being raised upstairs. Wasn't his damn kid. I don't know if he knew, but she did. She did. So, but I got an hour and 15 minutes before I get home. So, Ryan Lee TM on YouTube every night. I'm here. Watch my lives on Ryan Lee TM YouTube. Please come subscribe. Preferably get a membership. Got to push those, got to push those. And come tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to help me hopefully beat Fancy in a battle. Hopefully. Or at least not be humiliated. I'd be happy with just not being humiliated. Like, I don't want that battle thing to be like 90% her, 10% me. Like, I'd be happy with like 40-60. 30-60. Like, I just don't want to be like 10-90. That would suck. That would suck. We'll see though. We'll see. So, all right, TikTok. I'm over on Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. I'm gonna cut TikTok off. I appreciate all y'all that came in. I appreciate you. Hopefully tomorrow you'll be here, at least to tap the screen, if not to send the gifts, at least to tap the screen. Show some type of support so I'm not left alone in the lurch. So I will see y'all TikTok later. Now here's for the, I don't really want to do this on a live, but here's the time to panic because my husband's check is supposed to be weird this week. What are our bills supposed to be? Hold on. Okay, that already came out, but okay, so 10 minus 10 from that would be 740. I'm bad at math. Hold on. We're going to see if I'm going to have to panic or just semi-panic. I'm more panicked about next week and the week after. So 740. 60. That's 40. So this is what I need to pay the bills. Okay, cool. Now we're going to go look at the paycheck. And if I cry, you'll know that I'm fucked. All right. I know why. Thank God, because what would the check have actually been then? Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Everybody going to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night. Something's wrong. That can't be right. They must have forgot to put his fucking. He's gonna need to check that. I think they forgot to put his one. We're fine because he had ended up getting a bonus, but they had to have forgotten to put his one day off. Is what over? Oh no, we're no. So if we hadn't got the bonus, we'd have been fucked. I think they forgot to add his PTO day in there. I think. I don't know. He's gonna have to check. He's just gonna fucking argue with me. I don't need to check. Yes, you do fucking need to check. Because if this is what's gonna happen every week, we are beyond fucked. We will be beyond fucked. Like beyond fucked, if that's the case. If that's the case, we are fucked. Like fucked. Going forward. I think they forgot to give him that day. I think. So, but the other thing is that could have been taxed. Let me see something. If that's taxed, it might be okay. Hold on. No. That only been $27. Yeah. I hope that they forgot that. Like it's fine. Like if they didn't put it on there, like we're good. But then he better have it for later. He does. I can't access it, but he can, and I'm gonna ask him to look at it. He's gonna fucking fight me on it because he always does. You don't need to look. Yes, you fucking do need to look. Give it to me. I'll look. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's frustrating. Because like he won't look at shit when I need him to look at shit. So we're gonna have to have a little. He's gonna have to look and see because if that's the case going forward with this new run, we're gonna be fucked, like bad fucked. So I'm hoping that they just forgot it. But then if that's the case, when he has a 5-day week next week, we're fucked. But I did set some money aside. So we'll be okay for that week, but I'm gonna have to talk to him with him when he gets up, and he's always just so fucking agitating when he gets up. He like don't function. He don't want to talk. He don't want to listen. He don't want nothing. He's fucking frustrating as shit when he gets up. That's why I hate mornings. I'm trying to think of what I need for groceries. Normally I have it already in my cart ready to go, and I don't because I forgot what I need. So big dog food. Yeah, I'm the type person, honestly, when if somebody tells me to get up, I can get up in 5 minutes. Like I'm good. I don't need to. Trying to think of anything else I need. I don't need any of that. He actually bought potatoes the other day, which I don't normally have, but we have potatoes. Trying to think of anything we need. I'm trying to keep it as low as possible because I also got to buy a shop vac. Trying to think of anything I need. I don't need a lot. I know that. I'm trying to get as close to my grocery budget as possible with the shop vac. With the shop vac. Oh, hold on. Nope, I'm good on all that. I don't need nothing like that. I don't need laundry soap. I don't need dryer sheets. I don't need toilet paper. I don't need paper towel. Maybe I probably get a couple paper towels. I like that paper towels. Okay, I got butter. I got milk. Hey, Aussie. I needed dog food. Dog food took up a significant portion of my grocery budget. I got cereal. Yeah, I pick them up. I order them and then pick them up. I don't like to go in and shop because I'm an impulse buyer and I will spend entirely too much money. I have anxiety now. I do not want to talk to him in an hour. He is so frustrating in the morning. I don't think I need a whole lot else. Let me look at something real quick. Right over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, we're good there. I was seeing if I needed any circles, but I'm still good. So, trying to think of anything else I might need. I'm not going to order him yet. I'm going to wait till I talk to him, make sure there's nothing he needs. Hey, you're back. um, I think I have everything though, and I only went over by like $5, and that's with a shop vac. So, not bad. Like racking my brain. Like, is there anything else I need? I ended up buying some extra groceries last week, so bought up some like extra hamburger things like that. So I don't need a whole lot this week. Luckily, next week is going to be fucking awful. Apparently, it is what the fish tanks? No, they're tiger barbs and a Nakara. I think that's all I need. I don't know if he needs heartburn medication, so that's what I got to wait for and ask him about. So I don't want to order him in case. Now, We would have been able to pay with absolutely nothing left. But we would have paid the bills. We would have had a damn dollar left, but we would have been able to pay the bills. Now I'm freaking out about the next 2 weeks. Next week especially, because I didn't even have him take a paid day off next week. And if this is with a paid day off, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Something didn't go on his paycheck. Something didn't go on there. But luckily with that bonus, it's going to give us some extra money for the next 2 weeks. So it's not the fact of less hours he had because of the hurricane. He doesn't go to the same place. He goes to a different place. And we knew we were going to probably take a little bit of a pay cut, but we'll be fucked. We'll be fucked. If this is correct, we will be fucked. So I'm hoping that something was just a little bit off. And he's gonna be ridiculous when I have to wake him up. I wake him up in an hour, and he's gonna be ridiculous, no doubt. We're gonna end up arguing all fucking morning, guaranteed. So it'll be fun. He doesn't like waking up, and he sure doesn't like waking up to me asking him questions. So it'll be great. He takes generic. It's omeprazole. I never say it right, but that's what he takes. Pepsid's really good though. Pepsid is, if you have heartburn, Pepsid's really good. That's what I've always taken, Pepsid AC. I don't have to take it almost ever now though, which is nice. So I used to get heartburn really bad, but I don't really anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna try to let him wake up and then be like, okay, we need to talk. I just have one question. I just need you to look at one fucking thing. So we're back. Oof. Where'd my phone go? We're back. Drinking hot water? That sounds horrific, dude. Oh shit. That's what shot. All right. Let's see. I hate tea with a passion. I hate tea. I cannot drink tea. It's weird. Damn it, I have like hiccups now. Not me, just over here like freaking the fuck out. Yeah, I can't do tea. Like it's weird to me. Not a huge hot drink fan. I'll drink like a was it cappuccino? I'll drink cappuccino a few times a year. But I'm not a huge hot drink fan. If I drink hot chocolate, it's like once a fucking year. I don't know if I've ever had. Oh, I don't know really if I've ever had an iced cappuccino. I mean, maybe I have, but I'll drink hot cappuccinos, and not a huge iced coffee fan either, though. Like I've had a little bit, but not a huge fan of that either. So I don't think you get it. Like as of right now, if that's correct, and they're like I can't go any less on anything. Um, like as of right now, we would have been $15 short of paying the bills with zero money to spare, and $15 short, which I'm sure I could have figured out something, just like use less gas in the car, and that would have made it up. But like, that's not cool. So I really do think, I really think that something happened, that either didn't get paid for a load or they forgot to put his PTO on there. Because I'm doing the math and that's what it looks like. It looks like they forgot a load or forgot his PTO. So my problem is not my problem. My problem is that obviously my problem is going to be trying to get this motherfucker to check, because he just wants to argue and say it's right. No, it ain't fucking right. I'm telling you, it ain't fucking right. I do the bills. It ain't right. I just need you to check. It will take you 5 minutes. Just fucking do it, please. Give it to me. I will check. I don't know what to tell you. So, well, if it's a paid day off, then we'll just have the paid day off. You know, we'd have more time to have paid day off. He said something weird. He was like, "Well, when they take this off, I'll have less." And I think that they didn't give it to him. I think he didn't get it in on time, or they forgot to give it to him, or something. I think that's what it is. So I just need him to check. I think that's what it is. Because if they had given that to him, we'd been fine. We'd have been fine. It's that it's in knowing what I know about the Bills, that is what it has to be. So I'm trying not to panic too much. I'm more panicking about having to fucking argue with him when he gets up. Because not only would I have to argue with him, but then I have to argue with him all the way to work. And that'll just piss me off, and I'll just let him keep the fucking car because I ain't even dealing with that shit. I'm not. I hate being stuck in a car with somebody who's yelling at me. So he's not the best person in the mornings. It's very frustrating because he doesn't get a lot of sleep. So, he wakes up, he's exhausted, and then he's got to, get up and deal with bullshit. So I get it. I get it. But at the same time, like, I need you to fucking do this. So and he probably won't be able to do it till he gets to work. He has to look at the whatchamacallit, whatever. But just gonna keep playing with this. I think that's what happened. So I guess we'll see. If that's what happened, then I'm not stressing. And if this is what happens every now and then, it'll be okay. But if this happens all the time, we're gonna be fucked. Like big fucked. Like huge fucked. But if this is what a 5-day week is gonna look like we'll be okay on a 5-day week by me letting him take the car every day. That would basically even it out. So it's not even the logbook, it's just the pay stub. Because he has e-log, so I just need him to check the pay stub. So he just doesn't want to do anything I ask him to do. Like ever. So he just knows everything and it's frustrating. And it's frustrating when you can't do it yourself. Like I would just literally get on there and check it myself right now. And just be done with it. And I wouldn't have to worry about it. I wouldn't have to ask him. I wouldn't have to nothing. I'd just get on there, check it myself, and be done. But I can't. So I don't think, I think he can only do it on his phone. There's like a whole thing or whatever. I don't even think I could put it on my phone. So yeah, he's an Aries man. And it's just like, but I get him up in 50 minutes. So nice. Well, if you're female, it's different. Female Aries and male Aries are completely different. So I can smoke now. I'm not on TikTok anymore. You have a random question? What's a random question? Mary, your lives always make me feel better. Yes, as my life crumbles around my feet, I hope you do feel better. She's got it bad. I must be doing good. My hoodie? You mean my hoodie? It's got Ghostface on the back of it. I'm going to have a panic attack. I ain't even about this right now, dude. It's got a big ghost face on the back of it. Yeah, it always feels great when somebody's like, your lives make me feel better. Why? Because my life is in shambles right now and it makes you realize that life could be worse. That's kind of why I just have really real lives. I figure if anything, if people see my life as a dumpster fire, they can have the will to live another day. Yeah. And I don't know if that's how you meant it, Mary, but I'm sorry. That was funny. What is the goal for the people that are putting? You're going to have to ask them that. I don't understand it. You're going to have to ask them that. I don't believe in the rally, so I couldn't tell you. I think they're trying to get him a lighter sentence. Is what I think it is. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't agree with it. So at least not right now. Maybe if they did it like, closer to the date, maybe I could understand, but not really right now. Hopefully he wakes up in a decent mood. Sometimes he wakes up in a decent mood. It's not always horrible. It's just sometimes horrible. Sometimes he wakes up okay. I appreciate you, Mary. Also, there is the added benefit that my life is a dumpster fire, so that always should make people feel better. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. I really with everything in me, I was like, oh, it's going to be fun. Because I did the math and I'm like, okay, you know what? This week's going to be fine. It's the next 2 weeks that scare me. This week is not fine. So the next 2 weeks, if I wasn't scared about this week and I was scared about the other 2 weeks, if this week's already sucking, the next 2 weeks were fucked. Well, it's not even the next 2 weeks. Next week's gonna be bad. Next week's gonna be bad. I put aside money. I put aside money for next week because I knew it was gonna be bad. I saved every fucking cent I could for this when the hurricane hit because I knew that we were gonna have an issue. So I have enough money, especially with this bonus, that we'll be fine for next week. But no, right now it's a dumpster fire. Like right in this minute, it's a dumpster fire. It's not always a dumpster fire, just right now. Like right this minute. Until I find out what's going on in 45 minutes. It's a dumpster fire right now. You can't see it, but I'm panicking. If I wasn't on live, I'd be crying right now. So realistically, if I was not on live, I'd be crying right now. So guess it's a good thing I'm live. Tomorrow is my half birthday. My half birthday is on Columbus Day. Like the worst holiday. I'm holding myself together. Well, yeah, well, that's because I don't want to have a freak out right now. Because I feel like I know what's wrong. And if I'm right, then we're good. I just can't check, which is frustrating. If I could just check it, it's not birthday, it's half birthday. If I could just check it, I'd be fine. But I can't. I'm going to ask him if I'm able to put that on my phone so I could just stop asking him questions. You'd think I would have by now, but I haven't. Yeah, the dissociation is real, trust me. Oh, Jesus Christ, Alana, that's horrible. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, I'm not going to panic till I talk to him, and then I'm going to panic, and then I'm going to cry, and then we're going to get in a fight, and then I'm going to have him take the car, so I have to deal with his shit. That's how this morning's going to go. I'm going to guarantee you. Oh, it's Monday Columbus Day now? Okay. Well, a lot of times it used to be October. Oh, you know why? Because they move it. So, yeah, it's usually October 12th, but they'll move it to like that Monday or whatever. Yeah, I think you're right. Sorry. Well, it's tomorrow, anyways. Nice. Last time I celebrated my half birthday, someone gave me a hat. That's funny and cute. 22 minutes. No. Fuck. That ain't right. 42 minutes? 42 minutes. I am trying so hard right now. Like, it's so bad. I don't think it'd be nearly as bad if I just knew that I could just go in there like, hey, can you look at your check for a minute? Yeah, sure. What's up? But that's not how it's going to go. If he does check it, he's going to spend a lot of time bitching and moaning about it. So it'll be great. Like, now I'm nauseous. This is fun. This is fun. And here's the deal. Like, I'm in a rock and a hard place. Like, I'm super grateful that, like, they didn't just let him go because his run got fucked. But, like, at the same time, um, if we're fucked, like, we're like closely fucked, which sucks. I mean, can I figure out a way to scrape? Probably, but it's going to be like bad. So I really, really like, I'm doing the math and I really, really feel like that's what happened. I feel like they forgot to give him his PTO. And he had made some weird comment about the fact that his PTO was wrong. So I'm really feeling like that might be what it is. And if that's what it is, then we're fine. We'll take the hit this week, a little bit, but then next week, we'll take the hit next week, obviously too. But because it's essentially going to be this paycheck, but we'll make it through. We'll be all right because I'll be able to figure it out. So that's all I'm waiting on right now. Jesus Christ, am I getting nauseous? Holy fuck! You just get a YouTube. You have a YouTube. You've started. You're good. I hate when like you need to talk to somebody and they're at work or they're asleep or it's like I need to talk to you and I can't. That's so frustrating. Like I want to go in there right now and be like, "All right, wake up." He would kill me. He barely gets enough sleep as it is. Cuz like he goes in to go to bed and then he can't shut his brain off. So he basically sits there for like, an hour plus trying to go to sleep. I'd get one. I have one. I've only used it the one time so far, but I plan on using it more often. Oh my lord. Hey Tara. And I'm getting tired, so that's another added bonus. I may let him just take the car and go to the gym when he gets home. There's a possibility, especially if he's got an attitude. Just be like, just take the fucking car. Just get the groceries on the way home. Take the fucking car. I ain't dealing with it. Right? Going at 4:30 and be like, yeah, you dreamed it. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't come in at 4:30. No, he won't even be cognizant for the first 20 minutes. Cognizant. Let alone, I mean, he like I'll get him up at 5, but he will not function. Like I basically go in and talk to the wall for like 20 minutes. And he just says, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm like, work on it quicker. Literally, if you come in if I can be dead asleep, like dead ass asleep, and somebody be like, all right, come on, I need you to get going. I'll be out the door in 5 minutes. Like literally, I'll be out the door in 5 minutes. Cannot comprehend people that take that fucking long to get up. And so it's super frustrating for me because I'm just like, will you just get up? He's like, I can't function. I'm like, function. It's not hard. Just get the fuck up. Put your legs on the floor, fucking function. And I realize like I'm the weird one. I understand that. I'm the weird one. I know that. But it's frustrating when it's like I need you to get up. Well, you are on YouTube. You already started. All you have to do now is make videos. You're already here. You have a channel. So all you have to do is literally just start making videos. If you want to go live, you hit the live button, you activate it, and then you'll be able to go live in 24 hours. It's that simple. You can only do it on a computer, though. You can't go live on your phone until you have 1,000 followers. You can go live on your computer, which is what I do. I can do it on my phone. I don't get paid shit when I do it on my phone. I get paid nothing when I do it on my phone. I only get really paid when I'm doing it on the computer. So I do mobile lives still. I still do them. Well, yeah, because TikTok's going to be gone more than likely in January. So 36 minutes. 36 minutes. And like, I can't go in like 3 minutes early. I'll be like, I said 5. Except for yesterday, I went in at 5, and at 5:03, he's like, I told you to get me up at 5. You got me up at 4:30. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you talking about? If it has a webcam, it should work. I did have a little bit of extra money left this week too, though. I did. So as long as his checks level out after these 2 weeks, we'll be fine. Because I have money to get us through these couple weeks. And as long as they level out, we'll be fine. As long as this is a fluke, we're fine. So that's all I got. That's all I got to hope for right now. That's cool, Roberta. No, he didn't lose his job. What the hell? Oh, you might be hidden. You might be hidden. I'll have to look. I think somebody had hid you on another live. I think somebody had hid you. He didn't lose his job. He has a job, obviously. It's just I think his paycheck was fucked up. I'll have to look and I'll see. You're apparently hidden from the channel and you can't talk. So I think Fancy hid you from the channel, but that's weird because you shouldn't be able to see it. So, but I'll look. How many followers you got, Roberta? Yeah, it's not letting me check anything while I'm in here. I have to fix it when I get out of here, apparently. I don't know how half this shit functions. I can't fix shit right now. I don't know how they do it. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. I don't even want to touch it. Don't even want to touch it.
Hey guys, I went to stitch this video, but
Ugh. Talk. Talk or I gotta go. Because I can't just sit here. And I ran out of shit because I'm sitting here fucking stressing out. I got 31 minutes. And then I can go in there and fucking argue. Good night, Hazilla. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. So, good night. All right. Well, if nobody else is talking, oh wait, what? It can be a laptop. I'm on a laptop. It just has to be a computer of some kind. You can't do mobile until you got 1,000 followers. Now, there's a way to get around it by using StreamYard, I guess. Somebody told me that if you use StreamYard, you can. But I also know that StreamYard, you only get 20 hours a week for free, which a lot of people don't. I mean, if you go live 3 times a week for 2 hours a piece, that's only 6 hours, anyways. But yeah, you have to have some type of a computer to go live on until you have 1,000 followers, essentially. Hello, Maggie. So that's the frustrating thing. And then once you get monetized, if you get monetized, mobile ones on your phone don't pay for shit. They don't pay nothing. Nice. That's cool. Good job. I appreciate you, Roberta. Well, hello. Your husband came home and you're not talking to him? That's going to be me in a half an hour. It's going to be me in half an hour. I'm going to go in there and he's going to get all fucking stupid with me and I'm going to be like, I'm not talking to you. Hopefully he wakes up in a good mood. Sometimes he does. But waking up to paycheck bullshit is not anybody's cup of tea. So I'm like, I'm gonna take a little grace there. I'm gonna take a little grace and realize, waking up to, money fucking issues is not good for anybody. So I'm gonna try to be as okay with it as I can. Why are you not talking to him? What did he do? All right, Roberta. Let's see if this one's still burnt. No, it chilled out. Ish. Ish. I think it's still gotta go. Right. Yeah, I think it's still gotta go. We're gonna throw that one out. We're gonna throw that one out. Ugh. Are these the same lengths? Yeah, okay. Look how long these are. This is like, why? Why would you need them this long? That's weird. I mean, they look cute hanging down the front, but why would you need these this long? That's weird. I'm cold. I'm not cold, I'm chilled. Like, I'm chilled. Like, I feel like I have a sunburn again, which I don't because I haven't tanned in 2 days, but I kind of feel like I have a sunburn. It's weird. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. But I mean, he bought it and you've seen it, so I mean, at least he's not hiding it, right? I mean, I guess I just try to always look at the good things, I guess. I mean, if he bought it and you know he bought it, then at least he's not hiding it, you know? But I could understand being frustrated that, you thought he quit and he didn't. But you also have to remember that, like, just because you quit, he shouldn't have to quit. Yes. So dumpster diving in a lot of places is illegal, just so you know. But my mother in law used to do it up where she lives, down where she lives. Well, she was up where she lived at the time. And she used to get good shit, dude. She used to get good shit. But a lot of places it's illegal. Like if you like when I worked at Dollar General, we could literally call the cops if they caught you doing it. It's not a good thing to do down here, but where she was, she used to get good shit, dude. It just sucks when they purposely destroy stuff before they put it in there because they know people will do it, which is just ridiculous. That's the part that sucks. Like you'll go and you'll see like all this perfectly good shit with let's like but they'll cut it up or they'll dump something on it or whatever, which is just ridiculous. They basically call them damages and they'll like I've seen where they'll take like pet beds and they'll cut them up so that people can't have them for their pets. Well, we didn't sell them and you can't have them, so we're just going to cut them up. Well, why don't you call a shelter and give them to the shelter then? It's a write off. Yeah. Like I just think that's ridiculous. Like if that's the case, donate the shit. You'll at least get a tax write off if you donate it. Like there's zero point in just destroying product just because you don't want other people to have it. Like donate it. Donate it to shelters. Donate it fucking anywhere. Get the tax write off, you know? Like I just think it's wasteful. It's so wasteful to do that. I've got to stop wearing this shirt. All I do is play with this damn cord. 22 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So, you want to do it, but you're scared? Yeah. Well, if they don't care, then do it. As long as you're not going to get like arrested, like if they don't care there, then do it. If they do care, don't do it. I don't want you getting arrested. I don't know how it works there. It's different everywhere. It's different state to state. It's different store to store sometimes down here. It just depends. It was a big thing, 10 years ago. People would do it, about 10 years ago. Um, But I mean, I think I was with her once or twice when she did it, but like I sat in the car type deal. And she would like pull up and see if there was anything. I've never actually done it that I'm aware of. If I did, it was like once. But she did. Nice. Fuck it. If they don't care, dude, do it. I'm getting tired. Like I almost feel like I should let them take the fucking car and just go later because like I'm actually getting tired now. Of course, I probably won't be tired after I argue with him for half an hour. If he gets up in a bad mood, which he might not. He might not. There's been times where he's got up in a perfectly decent mood, and there's times where he doesn't. Some tell him to put the shit back. That'd be frustrating. Be like, I'm gonna get a microwave. No, I'm not. Fuck. Making like a little bowl out of it now. This is like the world's best fidget toy. Swear to God. Let me know. That's okay, Roberta. Where's Pepper? The fuck? I know. It's been crawling. I know. I'm aware. Like I am literally watching the minutes just tick at this point. I don't know where Pepper is. Peppy, are you in here? I think she's out in the damn living room. I think she chased me out there and didn't. Because she's not. Oh, there she is. Get in the pepperoon. Get in the pepperoon. Stay there, baby. I'm going to check the couch. Shut up, girl. Literally me, dude. Jesus Christ. Get back, baby. Well, my couch isn't eaten, and Pepper's right here. She was apparently in the chair over there. Hi, baby. Easy up, puppies. She's up, puppies. She's up, puppies. She the baby, huh? Yeah, she the baby. That took 1 minute, by the way. It was 4:42 when I looked, and it's now 4:43. Me going out there, looking at the living room, getting the pepperoon. That was 1 minute. 1 minute, Peppers. Mommy gonna lose her mind. You just started a new diamond art? What is it? What's a picture of? I have not done a diamond art in a million years, but I don't do pictures. I do like stickers or wind chimes or keychains and shit like that. I can't do the pictures. I've tried. They frustrate me. Feathers? Go on. She's like, no, you wanted me. I don't want you anymore. Go away. Oh, it just turned 4:44. Just turned. Just turned. We're good. Yeah, I really like doing the keychains are really cool. Wind chimes. I did a lamp once. It's like this, and it's a lamp. Oh my lord, those are not easy. They're a lot like the diamond art paintings, though. It's just because you got to like take parts off and you can't finish it in one sitting, which is fucking annoying. I think that's why I can't do the pictures because you have to do them in like multiple sittings. And then when I cut off the cellophane, then like I can't get it to stay back down, even though I cut it. Like then the glue dries out, and then I get pissed. So you just messaged me on TikTok. Yeah, like I'm legit like getting tired. This sucks. Okay, well it's not on that TikTok. Hold on. Ah, I see you. Yeah, you got 1786 followers, it says. Good job. Do you go live on there? Because most of your videos only have a couple hundred views, but you got 1,700 followers. You go live and get them that way? I need to drink water. Why? Why do I need to drink water? You burn hats? What do you mean you burn hats? How do you burn hats? I drink water right now. It's not going to go well. I have 15 minutes. I'm getting off here in 14 minutes. And I'm going to text him and be like, hey, it's 5 o'clock. I'm coming in to get you. That way, when he says, you didn't come in at 5. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. He was dreaming. Oh, you burn designs on felt hats. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Do you have like a TikTok I could look at? Do you like put them on TikTok? Is that a thing? Do you do that on there? See, I'm getting tired. I hate Fridays. Oh, you don't have TikTok? I hate Fridays. Like I like Fridays, but I hate Friday mornings. Friday mornings are a pain in my ass. Not always, just sometimes. 13 minutes. I just want to figure out what's going on. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me though, keeping me sane so I don't cry. I appreciate that a lot. I may have him take the car. Like I'm actually legitimately getting tired. And I'll just go to the freaking gym when he gets home. That's cool. That's cool. Australia has Marketplace. I don't know why, but I thought that was an American thing. I don't know why that's surprising to me, but I didn't think that Marketplace existed in other countries. How American of me. Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not good at anything. I used to make like lip balms and things like that, which I did pretty well with that, but I did really good lip balm. But I don't do that anymore. I am cold. Yeah, I know it's part of Facebook, obviously. I'm aware. I've used it. That's where I got my couch. My couch is on Facebook. Try not to yawn so you guys yawn. Yawns are contagious, you know. There goes Kira. Actually, that wasn't Kira. Why does it sounds like somebody just jumped off my table? I just heard thud. Yeah, Marketplace is cool. Sissy's down there just a snoring. Buddy's laying on her butt. Bronxy's in a bed. Pepper's on my husband's chair. Staring at me. That is, she's staring at me. Hi, baby. Zip peppers. Zip peppers. Zip pepperoons. She's so cute. They sell the burnt hats in America. I've seen some awesome designs. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see what it is because I don't know what that is. Not me over here chain smoking. Vaping, chain vaping. I don't really consider it smoking necessarily, vaping. I'm not a fan of smoking. I can't stand the smell of smoke. Probably because I grew up with somebody who smoked like a chimney. It's like branding a cow on felt, though. I can't picture it because it's felt. Well, from what I'm seeing, I mean, it looks like you just like repost other people, like not repost, but like it's like sayings and stuff. Like not actual like you, like your face content. Felt leather, gotcha. 10 minutes. Pray for me. I mean that. I mean that. Pray for me. Pray that my morning is not going to be awful. Pray that I was right and they just fucked up the check. Ugh. I am getting tired though. I don't know why I'm getting tired. I got decent sleep last night. I also kind of don't want to go out in 39. Was it 39 degrees? Said it was going to be 40, 39, 40 degrees. So let's see what's at. It's 41. It's 41 right now. Which, I mean, I got to get used to it because if I take him to work in like, I don't know, November, December, January, February, it's going to be a lot colder. Okay, cool. Not a hat fan myself, but that's cool. I appreciate you, Julie. She is snoring, man. She is conking logs down here. She's like, Well, how do you do designs? Is it the same design on every one? That it's a soldering iron type thing? Or is it like or is it like one of those pens, like where you have the pens? Like they have those. I've seen those where like you take a pen to it. $150. Jesus Christ. I think they were made of gold. I know, Joy. I am an overthinker. I am I am such an overthinker as it is, and I'm constantly worrying. I'm constantly in survival mode and it sucks. You draw the design on the hat and then you burn it. Gotcha. Because I've seen those like almost like wood burning. Like the pens are almost like wood burning, and I guess you can do them on leather. 7 minutes. Doing the countdown. Wait a minute. I just realized something. It may be right, but wrong. I think I did a tax rate on the bonus that was the wrong tax rate. And if I do this tax rate to where because they're gonna tax the bonus. So if you tax the bonus, the check would be right. Not great, but right. Better than what it was. Better than what it was, for sure. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. If that's the case, then I might be okay. It just occurred to me I taxed the rate on Kentucky Tax and not on like take workout, because work takes out about 30%. When your check gets taxed, it's at about 30%. And so when I did that, that's good. If I do that, then the check would probably be correct. Because that was the difference that I was freaking out about. Because they have to tax the bonus, I would think. So I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Which is good before I went in there freaking the fuck out and then I'm wrong and then he freaks out on me. You know what I mean? Like if I would have in there and be like, it's wrong, and he looks it up and everything checks. He'd been like, no, I wasn't, blah, blah, blah. I think I just figured it out. I think just by sitting here, yeah. I think by sitting here and realizing I texted it the wrong rate earlier. And now that I tagged it correctly, I think it's right. Because it's exactly where it should be. So I think that's where I fucked up. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Next week's gonna suck, but I have money put aside for next week. I have money put aside for next week. So if that's the case, it'll hurt. But this is about where I figured the pay cut would be. I figured the pay cut would be around here. So if this is right, and I think it is, then it sucks, but it could suck a lot worse. It could suck a lot worse. We'll be able to pay our bills. We'll be able to pay our bills. We'll be all right. If I think I figured it out. I'm glad I sat here and thought, dissociated. By dissociating, sitting here, I realized I taxed it wrong. So I think I'm all right. Thank God I figured it out with 3 minutes to spare. I think I got it. I think it's right. I really do. Yeah, I think I can stop stressing. Now we're gonna now one thing we are gonna do is I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna tell him that your bonus is only blah 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 because they had to tax the motherfucker. He's gonna be like, bleh. But I think it'll be all right. I think we're good. I do. I work good under pressure. I'm one of those people who I stress constantly, but the minute I'm pressured, I like focus in. So I'm the one person, like, I will be freaking out over nothing. And then like a catastrophe happens and I'm the only person that's like, we got this. We're good. Calm down. We're good. We got this. I'm the one who freaks out constantly until there's a freak out to be had. And then I'm the cool as a cucumber type person. I'm like, we're good. We got this. Everything's fine. Calm down. Don't stress. But that's because I'm good at calming other people down. I'm not good at calming myself down. But I'm like 99.99% sure I got this. 99.9. So I have 1 minute. I'm going to go in there, start to wake him up because it's going to take him a minute. Then I'm going to come back here and talk to you guys for a few more minutes. So I have to make sure it's 5 o'clock on the dot. I want him in as good of a state of mind and attitude that I can before I wake him up. I want him in a good mindset. So I'm gonna make sure to go in at 5, not 4:40 at 59. It's 5 o'clock. Which I know. Okay, 5. Okay, don't move. I'll be right back. In case my alarm goes off, I'm not going to get a damn copyright violation. So we're going to take the damn phone. Get off the fucking table, you big fat fuck. Get off the table. Go. Where's Julie? Where's Julie? I need Julie. Where's Julie? I need Julie. Is Julie in here? I need you, Julie. Where's Julie? I need Julie. She leave? Did she leave? I hope she didn't leave. I think she left. Did she leave? Next time she comes in, I'll be like, I requested you and you did not show up. So update. He's actually in a really good mood. I told him that I was telling everybody he was probably going to be a dick. He's not being a dick. He's actually in a really, he woke up. He's in a good mood. I explained to him that the bonus, yes, Julie, you, I wanted you to hear this. He's in a good mood. Summoning Julie, yes. He's in a good mood. I explained to him that his bonus had to be taxed at 30%, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, and if that's the case, we can pay the bills by $25. And I said, we're going to have to take a cut on our allowance with this new pay run, which is fine because, we each get the spare money. I get my YouTube money. He gets his scratch off ticket money. So I said, our allowance has to be cut in half. And if we cut our allowance in half, we will be fine. So now next week's going to suck. We know next week's going to suck, but I have money from the bonus and money that I set aside that we will be more than sufficient. That should hopefully even run into that next week. And so if we cut our allowances by half, which will still give us our spare money and a little bit of allowance money, I'll get paid back slower because he's going to have less money to pay me back with, but I'll still get paid back just a lot slower. But because I was taking a lot of his after he paid his bills, he was giving me everything after he paid his bills to pay me off. There'll be less to pay me off with, so it'll take longer to pay me off, but that's okay. If we cut our allowances in half from his paycheck, not from the other thing, just from the paycheck, we will be able to pay our bills and have a little bit of money left over during the week. So we're going to have to take a hit there with this pay cut, but it looks like we should be okay. Now, I won't know 100,000% until not this paycheck, but the paycheck after. Not today's and not next week's, because next week's he only has 5 days. So next week is fucked. We know this. If everything goes okay, I'll know the last paycheck of the month exactly where we are. But as it stands, from what I'm seeing, if he had 5 days and a PTO day, which is actually a little bit more than a normal day, so I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. It's not too bad though. It looks like with the pay cut, we will have zero, but we'll pay our bills and we should be okay. He got right on his little pay stub thing. He told me that I can't get in there because only one person's allowed to be in it for his work. So he can't put it on my phone. He was like, well, I like looking it up. I'm like, no, you don't. I have to fight with you. He's like, no, I'll do it. And I was like, okay. I was like, so you got your bonus? He was like, yeah. And I was like, and did they take your PTO time? He's like, yes, I do know they took my PTO time. I looked at it earlier today. I was like, all right. I was like, can you make sure with this new run that they paid you for every run? He's like, how many runs did I have? I said, you had 5. He was like, okay. He goes, when I get to work, I will check and make sure that there was 5 runs. He did not argue with me at all. He took everything very well. He was not a dick. And I spent the last 45 minutes worrying for absolutely nothing. And if I'm right, and I know I am, after I taxed the bonus check correctly, I know I'm right. I know I'm right because I fucked up. I did it at Kentucky State Tax and I needed to tax it at work tax. Once I did that, it was right. So I sat there for 45 minutes losing my noodle over essentially nothing. So, yeah. As of right now, everything's fine. He wasn't a dick. He was fine. The check, from what I can see, is accurate. I do have money left over for the next 2 weeks that are fucked up. At least next week's fucked up for sure. I don't know about the week after. I guess I'll find out. But this week is. Next week will be fucked up. So, well, that's why I wanted you to hear, Julie. So once I realized that I didn't tax the bonus check, that's where I realized that I was just sitting here and I'm like, I didn't tax that correctly. And then as soon as I realized what I did, everything was perfect. So that's got to be where it was. And when I went in, I was like, so your bonus check has to be taxed. And he's like, uh-huh. And I was like, so your bonus check is actually, and I told him what it was. And he's like, uh-huh. And I'm like, oh, thank you, God. I was so worried he was going to argue with me. So I'm still scared, but I'm not as scared because if the check differentiates by a small amount, I'll still be able to pull strings the best I can. God forbid we have an emergency, we're fucked. But we've done this before. There was a point in time where his runs, and I'm not even kidding, there was a point in time, I think it was last year, where his check paid our bills to the dollar. I don't mean we had $5 left. I don't mean we had $10 left. I mean, we paid it to the dollar and had nothing left for the week. And if I could do that before, I can do it again. We have everything that we need. God forbid there's an emergency. I will be on here fucking crowdfunding. I will tell you that right now because I will put my pride out there. I will be called whatever. If I got to get something done, I will get something done. And if that involves me asking for help, I will fucking do it. I spent 36 years of my life refusing help. And God forbid there's a fucking problem. I will be on here fucking asking. I'm going to tell you that right fucking now. Because I'm doing my goddamn best. I am doing my goddamn best. And I'm not, when it boils down to where, and I already told them, I said, if it gets to the point where for the week, we got to give up even our spare money, then that's what we got to do. I've already told them that. I said, if it boils down to there's a week and we are fucked, we put our fucking extra money in there and we do what we got to do. But as of right now, we'll be able to have that extra money that we have and pay the bills and still have a little bit left for any weird little necessity things that pop up. But I've done this before. I can do it again. This is what I've done my whole life. This is why I'm in charge of the bills, because I can make magic happen. I always have. That's what I had to do. I had to do that growing up. I've had to do that when we had nothing. And we'll do what we have to do to get stuff done. So as it stands right now, we'll be okay. Yeah, he makes it and I disperse it. The man would not know how to pay a bill. Even when there was a time for about a year that he would go pay back when you couldn't pay things online. He would go around and he'd pay the bills for me for like a year with my mom because my mom liked to go with him. But he has never once in our entire time together ever had to sit down and do the bills. That's me. That's been me for 25 years. I'm the one who does it. I know how to do it. He would have the foggiest clue of what was due when, how much something was, how much to spend, get it your butt in this room. That has been my job. My mom taught me as soon as I was an adult. She wrote down, she used to sit down and write my bills with me. We'd sit down and we would write out the bills. And every month we would write down what was due every month, each week. And she would sit down with me. And I remember when she died, she had always sat and done the bills with me. And I remember when she died, I didn't know how to do it on my own because she'd always held my hand and she always helped me figure it out every month. And then she died. And I think there was like 2 weeks left on the thing. And I had to learn how to do it all while dealing with her death and dealing with cleaning out her house and getting her cremated. And I learned how to do it because I had to. I was kicked out of the nest, and baby bird had to fly. I had no choice. And it was hard because she'd always help me with it for years and years and years and years and years. And to have to learn how to function alone with no help while dealing with everything else just really sucked at the time. And so it's been on me since she died to figure out every little blip, every little emergency, every short paycheck, every necessity. And I don't have anybody to help when I'm confused or when I can't figure something out. I have to do it. That's part of being an adult, you know. And because I've done so well for 25 years, my husband has this expectation that I will fix anything because I always have. Every single catastrophe we've had, I have fixed. I have figured it out. And so my husband puts this burden on me without realizing it that I have to do everything and make sure that it's right and that we're okay because I've never let us down. And it sucks because as long as I've never let him down. I've always figured something out. There's going to be a time where I don't. He feels stress having to make the money, knowing that, you know, sometimes we struggle and he feels like he's not doing good enough. And I struggle because I feel like I want to be able to move mountains with no mountain available. You know what I mean? You can't milk a turnip. And as much as I want to do stuff and fix stuff, and you can't always do it, you know? You getting up? All right, okay. Just making sure because I'm still here on live, so okay. All right, bye. Yeah. But even even the smartest people in the world, even the most adept people in the world, even the specialists of the world drop the ball sometimes. I remember one time I thought it was a 5-week month because our bills are different on a 5-week month. It's a new life, honey. Um, our bills are different on a 5-week month. They're cheaper because I stretch it out further. And I thought it was a 5-week month, and it was a 4-week month, and it was almost really, really bad. But I figured it out, like I always do. I'm sorry, Roberta. Is this a strange story, Julie? You've only been here a few weeks? I'm going to set it for early just in case. I think this is all I need. Thanks, Julie. Unfortunately, that happens more than I care to. Just making sure I don't need anything else. He says he doesn't need heartburn meds. Thank you, Julie. That means a lot. I don't want to cry anymore. I'm making sure that there's nothing else that I need. I hate that. Because then as soon as you hit continue to check out, and then like you remember like 5 things. But I think I'm good. I'm going through everything in my head trying to figure it out. I'm going to add one more thing on there. It's like $2. Okay. I only went over in groceries with a shop vac. I had to scale back on groceries by half. By half. But I scaled back in groceries on half so I could get this damn shop vac. I only went over by $10. I do have $41.50 in Walmart credit that I can use in an emergency, but I'm not using it right now. So I went over by $10. Not bad. Not bad. Dallas was getting a shop vac. I had to go buy Velcro today. I had to spend almost $20 on, well, $15 on Velcro because the reason that the dog ate my couch, they had pushed the cushions onto the floor. And once they pushed the cushions onto the floor, she thought it was a toy. So if we get Velcro, we can Velcro. I've had this on other couches, expensive couches, by the way. Velcro the cushions to the couch so the dogs can't push them off, so the dogs don't think it's a chew toy. But I can't put the Velcro on until I vacuum the couch because it's got dog hair on it, obviously. And I don't have a vacuum. We don't have a vacuum because we don't have carpet. So I had to find the cheapest little shop vac I could. Thank you, Corinne. So now it's bill time. Hey, as soon as you figure something out, something doesn't add up right. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. This is why you double check everything. My mom used to have me double and triple check everything. You have to literally double and check. Oh, thank you so much, Corinne. Yeah, I didn't minus something correctly. You gotta double check, triple check. What can you do to help my battle tomorrow night? Well, for people who can't do gifting, because I understand that, not everybody can afford to do gifts. You can just show up and tap the screen. It pushes it to the FYP, and then other people can come in. The best thing that you can do is send the largest gift you can get. And I hate that because, okay, so if I'm on a live on TikTok and somebody sends a $15 gift, I'm going to see $7 of it. Do I care that I'm getting the $7 instead of the 15? No. What I care about is the fact you just paid TikTok $7. Normally, I tell people if you're going to gift people in a live, send it to their Cash App. If you want to help the creator, just send it to the Cash App. They'll actually see all of the money and not TikTok. However, in battles, you got a gift. So what happens is, people can send the little gifts and they stack up, or when you're battling, if you're battling and you watch the little lines and somebody just goes, shoo, somebody sent a big gift. So that one's actually $1.99. Saved you $1. That one's actually $1.99. And I may not need all the gas money this week because this week I think I used $40 in gas, so I may not need all the gas money this week. And there's one time this month that I can take a little bit off the house because I made it to where I kept it from where it was before. And so technically there's 1 week I can actually take a little bit less on the house, and that will be next week. That will not be this week. That will be next week. I'm trying to do everything I can next week to do what I can. That already came out. Yeah, see, if I'd given us our full allowance, we would have like $30 for the week, which still isn't bad, but that's because the one thing actually just came out. So we still actually have a few bucks for the week by cutting down our allowance. So that was good. That's good. Yeah. So then basically what happens with a battle is somebody wins, somebody loses, but regardless, the battlers get to keep the money. So whatever I make, I keep. Whatever she makes, she keeps. So she's told me, what she's made on a good battle before, and I want to try it. I don't think I'll get that much, but if I get a quarter, I'd be happy. Yeah, it's on TikTok. It's on TikTok. And I had 50 left, which if I do that, I can put that entire thing away. Could be good. Good, good, good. So if you don't have a TikTok, make one just so you can come hang out. I'm probably gonna start going live about 9:30 so I can get people in the room, or 9:45 so I can get people in the room. To where if we started at 10, I still have people in the room.
Still live?
Yeah.
What am I doing for lunch today? Tomorrow?
You can burn jelly.
Huh?
You can burn jelly.
I start going to bed early again so I can start getting up to pack lunch.
No, I could probably make it for you. Oh, you got, come look at his shirt. Bend down. See what I meant by being hit by a truck? Show the back. Let me pause this real quick.
No, don't. Just
I'm just gonna. What's her name on TikTok? It's the Good Wives. that or 2 or something. The account you want to look at, I don't know if you're following my account, but this is what it is. This is the one it's going to be on. So that's going to be, it'll be 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time on that account. So come follow me and hang out, and hopefully it'll be okay. So I will see you all later because I got to go get him. I got to go take him to work. So I will see y'all later. Bye. Thank you.